Yeah, the thing is, we'll just do little notes if there's any decisions that was made tonight. We will just do little notes on what happened. But for tonight, I don't think there's really going to be any decision making. It's just we want to know from your guys' side, any grievances, any issues you have, any opinions about improvements that we can do with PD. So yeah, we'll just open the floor and let the people say they say. Like I said, this is a safe place, so nothing you say here, good or bad, will be held against you. So don't feel that if you maybe say something that one of the others, or especially high command, is not going to like, that you will be reprimanded for that. Not going to happen. If someone gives you lip for that, you let me know. But yeah.
The Zack sword, I don't know. I don't remember having a Zack sword in my family, so that sword can go change his name.
Yeah, he was actually. You remember way back in Skyline when you guys had lost, not lost, Sons of
I
Anarchy?
know he was
Mm.
Jackson. He was Jackson, and then he became who else?
Fuck knows. So what
Miles.
happened? He flew in the one evening. I did his whitelisting. He flew in and he asked if he could join PD, and I said, by all means, more than welcome to. He flew in. I employed him. They helped him with his uniform, and then he went into his head, and he hasn't been on duty since. So now he's saying that he's still interested in PD, but him with his he has some personal stuff going on.
Yep,
So,
especially if he's been kicked out of his own house.
oh shame.
His sister kicked him out, so he's looking now for a new place to live.
Yeah, you see, that is stuff that we understand. We're not gonna kick you out of the force if you're not in city or not, active like you used to be or should be. That's fine. Shit happens. Life happens. But if you are not on duty, let's say for a week plus, but I see you on your criminal character, that's where I'm gonna have a problem. But I'm gonna run through a few things as soon as everyone is here. That was said in our high command meetings, and then you guys can just give your feedback on that. Not everything is gonna be nice. There's some hard decisions that we had to make, but yeah, we'll run that past, and then you guys can give feedback.
Hallo daar.
Welkom. Who got shot in Sandy?
Meeting was vir 8:00, nie kwart oor nie, hoor.
Ja, but we were being held hostage, okay?
But I said Moscow off duty.
It was before then.
Lies.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Were you playing with the Jaggernauts?
No, it is the Yamamotos. They're both dead now.
Yes, it's those guys now keeping us on our fucking toes. But it's good. It's good. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so 11 reacted. I don't know where the commissioner is. I asked him.
I just found out he quickly had to get someone in IRL, pick them up.
Ugh, from the airport again.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously. Okay, so you will then. How long did he say how long it's going to be?
Our.
Oh, yeah, that's not going to work. Can't keep these guys too long. Okay, so, like I said, now we're just going to touch on some of the stuff that was said during the high command meetings. First thing is, I'm going to rip off the bandage. A lot of the guys that joined the city immediately joined PD. Was very active, and then all of a sudden, cousins came in and they weren't as active on their PD characters anymore. So what happens now is that a lot of the evenings we are sitting with 4, maybe 5 PD officers on duty if we are lucky. The problem with that is the high-level heists and robberies requires a minimum of 6 PD officers on duty to be able to start those. So the criminal guys are now forced to do only the small little stuffies because there's not enough PD to even attempt the bigger thing. So I actually, quite frankly, lost it. You can ask Bilbo. And I said that those guys, I understand from some of them that I had a personal discussion with. I'm not going to name names. I understand where they're coming from and why they are now more on other characters than PD. That is not the problem.
She's
They are
talking about
still.
me.
What I wanted to say is they are still making an effort to be on duty whenever they can. So I want to say thanks. Quest, thanks. But yeah, the others,
It's a
quite
pleasure.
frankly, like I told Bilbo and the other guys, are being selfish. Because in the beginning we had this big ass police force. What was that thing that we did that one evening? The evidence move. 17
16, 17.
PD on duty that one evening. And then 4, maybe 5 if we are. The other evening, 2 days back, we actually hit 8.
So make some
I'm gonna
progress.
kick Brandon's ass. Bilbo, take a note for me, please.
Don't give me a
Kick
heart
Brandon's
attack.
ass.
Yeah.
It's so
So-
hard having a Brandon in the force.
Yeah, no. So, like I said, these guys are plainly being selfish. I understand you want to play both sides. I get it. But at least you joined as PD. So, for God's sakes, just make a little bit of effort to, split your time. To not, just be constantly on the PD guy for like 2 weeks straight and not showing your face. Because I will not just demote, I will ask you once and then you will be removed from the force. And whenever you feel like you want to do PD again, by all means, you can join. But this is hurting the city. If the city does not have PD, people are going to start leaving because there's nothing to do. So that is my biggest problem now. So the guys that are here now, I want to thank you guys. You are making effort. A lot of you guys are in every day, all day for 3, 4, 5 hours straight. That is not what I'm expecting from you. You are more than welcome to go off duty and do your other stuffies, but as long as you show face and I can see you are on duty at least maybe an hour, maybe 2 a day, kudos to you. You're the guys who are going to climb the ranks super fast. Others, some also here, Quest, not you, will be dropping in rank because there's nothing being said in your personal folders why you can't be on duty. And if you don't give me a reason, I'm going to assume that you don't want to do this anymore. And if that's the case, by all means, you're more than welcome to do something else until you feel like you have the timing. Okay. So that's the thing on your activity. Does any of you guys have something that you want to add or say or give opinion regarding that?
I think a lot of those that are on here that are probably not in city
I swear I
often,
haven't heard that guy's voice.
not because of second characters or anything like that. Could be personal reasons that they don't want to actually voice out, even a personal fold, like a personal message, because it is a bit too personal.
No, I think, I don't need details. I don't need details. All they can say is, listen, I have some stuff that I'm dealing with. I might be maybe, not here for X amount of time or what have you. So
Yeah.
I don't need details. I just need you to say, listen, I'm not going to be available for X amount of days or a week, or like Jimmy said, 2 to 3 weeks because he's busy with his brain. 100%, I understand that. So like I said, I don't need details. I just want to know, listen guys, I'm still here. You just might not see me for a bit.
Okay,
Then
cool.
your rank is not going anywhere because you informed us that you will be out of action for a little.
No, that's understandable.
Anyone else?
Sorry, can I just get a recap on what I've missed? I'm sorry I'm late. I do apologize.
I know. We just touched on some of the stuff that was said in the high command chats. Like for instance, people not being on duty for 2-3 weeks straight and not saying anything, but we see they are on their criminal cousins or cousins doing whatever.
Okay.
But personal stuff, like I said, if you let me know, like I told Nora now as well, you don't have to give us any details. Just say there, listen bitch, I'm not going to be in for a few days. 100%. Then I will know there's something going on. We're not going to push you. You're not going to be demoted. You're not going to be removed from the force because you let us know that you won't be available.
Tess,
Okay,
on that
cool.
note, why don't we just
Yeah.
make a leave of absence folder and you just apply for your leave of absence?
Don't we have one yet?
No,
we
but
did.
you can also just do it in your personal folder.
Yeah,
You
I think it's better to rather put it in a personal
Yes, then
folder.
the others won't,
Yeah.
can't speculate or
Okay,
what's going to
no
happen.
problem.
Yeah. Yeah, then we keep it just between, High Command and yourself?
Well, I've spoken to Morka. I told him I will be only every second day as a mech with my second character. And that's why I also want to go speak to you, is that every second day I'll be as a PD officer. That's how I was seeing it, and I can spend like one night as a Grim Reaper, and then the next night I can spend as CJ. Then I give enough time to each character.
Wow.
Exactly. Yeah. Then, like I said, as long as it's not like
Slow,
weeks
smooth
on end
history.
without saying anything, that's 100%. Like I said, I'm gonna be honest. I was thinking of maybe bringing in a rule. You're gonna have to choose PD or cousin, but I don't want to do that because I want the guys to explore everything the city has to offer. So that was, me just jumping the gun there. But like you now said, CJ, if you can be on duty every other night, by all means, that's fine.
It's just, if you're gonna do that, like you are saying, CJ, I get where you're coming from, but if you are gonna be doing that and splitting your time between multiple things and multiple situations, then you just can't expect yourself to be seen in a higher up rank. Nothing personal, obviously. Just the higher ups need to be in a bit more often. I say this, and I'm not always in the city. I do understand that I'm not being a hypocrite. I have other shit to do, but I do try my best to be in here when I can, and I help out a lot when I can do it. But you just can't see yourself in a higher up rank or be upset if you never get seen or promoted or asked to do things. Yeah.
No, I understand that. I don't really looking to be in a higher rank, because at this point we are actually only put there because we needed to get money in as we are doing secret services, but it hasn't also helped to be a secret service and we have to go off duty.
I get you.
I
It wasn't a
money.
personal attack or anything. I was just
No,
stating
I'm
general.
just explaining to you that I know every time we secret service, we have to go off duty, but we don't make money out of it. Then how do we get paid as a secret service agent?
You got to speak to the governor, man.
But you do understand why we requested the SS guys going
because
off.
they can't rob the big banks and there's not enough people.
Well, if there's only 6 of us and you two are part of that 6, then they start a main bank, then we have to respond half force.
Yeah.
Or we have to tell them, guys, sorry, you actually can't do this. But we don't want to do that because all the time, effort, and planning that goes into everything, a stupid random pursuit, a stupid random store robbery, a stupid random hostage taking, main bank, stupid things. Every single thing that people do in the city take time, planning, and effort. And if we just decide not to go and respond to half these things, it takes 20 minutes, and that's 20 minutes of their playtime. You know what I mean? Even the drug sales, we have to go and we have to respond to that shit. Every single thing, the assaults, the reckless driving. Yes, I know the reckless driving is a bit one-sided. They could be crashing into things. The head could be Hong Kong. Who knows? But we have to respond to it because they could be doing it on purpose to get our attention, or they could be doing something that they've tried to plan, but we're just not paying any attention to.
No, I understand 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking about it because, if I say we have to do stuff like, they say governor has a plan for 3 nights stuff to do together, and we must be there, then we will actually not be not getting any paycheck. So I was thinking of just mention this to you guys. So I will also mention it to the governor, just see what are we going to do. Are we going to split the secret service, maybe make a different background where we go on a duty somewhere like that?
Yeah, like a separate job, physical job where you're going to do. Yeah.
I have seen that there is speak out of term. There is a script for security, like how do I say it? Like tracking and shit like that, where you go and you literally go to different businesses like the mech shop or the hospital or cat cafe or vanilla, all those kind of places, and you offer them security services, and you get security vehicles which you then park outside them, like MonitorNet and ADT, for instance. There is a script for that, and I'm sure.
So we can just
the
change
legal
it.
version of protection money.
No. It's legal and everything. It's legal, but you
said the legal version.
you cooperate very close in hand with the PD because the ADT and MonitorNet have ability to track cars, and for that instance, we contact you and shit like that. It works very close in hand, very very close in hand. So it's not just something you have and you can just stop being part of PD. If you see shots fired or you see something happening, you have to radio in first. You can't respond yourself.
Yeah, the thing is, we can actually maybe, like, they change job names or gang names or something. We can maybe ask the guys to look into doing that separate thing for SS. But when the governor is not in, they will have the 2 jobs then. The SS, physical paying job, and then PD, physical paying job. So that if the governor is not in city, or if he's in city but it doesn't require SS, they can just get on duty on
So
PD.
basically, we would be the only group of people allowed to have 2 whitelisting
Yeah.
jobs.
No,
And-
PD can. I think PD can too have 2.
Yeah,
You
you
can, just
yeah,
it
yeah,
can't be EMS, for instance. You can't
Yeah,
have
you
PD
can't
and
be
EMS.
EMS.
but that's what I mean. Its main jobs, we would be the only group that are allowed to have that.
Yes, as I
Yeah.
said. The problem that I'm having with this,
Yeah.
I'm gonna rip off the bandage again. SS. How many guys do you have in SS, CJ? Quite a few. I've only
just
ever
25. So
seen CJ and Jack. Yes, Jimmy was on and Brandon was on, but with their stuff they're dealing with now. I've only ever seen CJ and Jack doing stuff with the governor.
When I'm on, governor's not really on, and you can check my personal folder. I kind of did put my reasons.
Well, on that note, when last we see the SWAT guys as well?
When the last of you?
Seen SWAT. I imagine
Yeah, that's also a
When
very
I'm
big thing.
in, I drive in as
I'm
well.
not allowed to put out my SWAT car because I'm not in a high tier.
Yeah, but that's okay. So
That's a
with
live
this in
free.
mind, SWAT is also a very high demanding position. We need SWAT in all of our responses. You guys, if we can't do anything, SWAT's the first thing to be able to breach, take control of the situation, maintain control, and everything like that. So if we don't have a functioning SWAT team, it's a very big problem. So even if you are if you can fly in and you can dedicate yourself to SWAT and you guys can do more training and work together as a group and be there as a group, I'm not saying it's going to work that way all the time, but you as one SWAT officer, if you are the only SWAT officer in, you are directly in charge of all SWAT actions then. I don't care what rank you are, you become in charge. If we need you, you then get to delegate and ask other PD officers to do what you need them to do. You understand what I mean? You
Yeah,
need
that
to
is
control
also
the situation.
yeah,
I
that
just
is
have an
also a
idea now.
discussion that we had.
Sorry if you don't mind me interrupting there. With CJ was saying with SWAT, he can't grab the higher tiers. I think we should maybe reclassify the SWAT as, to become a SWAT, you need to get your class 3 vehicle, you need to have your Air 1, you need to have medical, all that kind of stuff to become a SWAT officer, because
That
it
is
is
not a
expected
bad
of you.
idea.
100%.
That is not a
That's
bad
a good
idea.
idea. Good idea.
But
Like
the thing is,
all PD. Sorry, Tess. All PD need to take their Class 1 high pursuit certification. It is mandatory. If you want to be driving any of the vehicles other than a Django, other than a Crown Vic, other than that shit, you know? If you want to drive anything else, you need to take your Class 1. And if you want to move up, you can take the rest. But it's not, you don't need to take the rest. You can just take the first one. Any other vehicles, you can only drive that certain vehicle. You can't now pull out anything else. Anyone seen driving any vehicle other than what they're certified for will get strikes. Because we don't want people pulling out what they're not certified for, and the people that are certified questioning why they have the certification then, if anyone can just do what they want when no one's around, you know?
But there's also some scenes that I see. It's actually like in a SWAT matter. We SWAT must be there. But then it's like PD gets there and then SWAT gets us pushed away one side.
No, you must take control.
Can I
and
just mention quickly,
Sorry.
because this is now getting out of hand. We've discussed this in high command meetings before. What I envision that we're going to use SWAT for. You've seen situations where we rock up, there's no hostage. So it's obviously going to breach and a shootout. So in that scenarios, we want to call in then SWAT. If the officers on scene, because obviously we don't want to take fun away from them as well if they maybe want to join in a shootout. If our numbers can get to where we want them to be, then we can have SWAT respond to scenes like that, where it's the breach and shoot and shit out of each other and cock like that. At this point, SWAT is being used for whatever they are falling in with, because we don't have the numbers to either send SWAT alone into a scenario like that, or like I said, it's now just a mixed thing. BCSO, LSPD, and SWAT all together doing stuff. Because we don't have the numbers to split up to give them the jobs that they are supposed to be doing.
So, for instance, for instance, sake, I think it was Devon about last week or so, we had pursuit where we were looking for that one gang,
Mhm.
and we're up there in Polito, and we're like, what if they're on foot now?
Yes,
Because we
and-
could have parked your car.
Yeah.
And then I took out one of my heavy I think a class 3 weapon out, and I basically tailed you behind you.
Mhm.
Basically, when you went in to talk to the people, and I tailed behind you,
100%.
and then they
That's the
spotted.
situation. Yeah.
And then we kind of took fourth, and then I left you because you were higher command than me. I left you to deal with them. I escorted if needed, and I calmed the situation down.
That's
as
exactly.
SWAT.
That's perfect. That's perfect. That's what I'm saying with Tess being saying what she said now. If there's not enough people PD on duty, if it is a SWAT matter and there's one SWAT officer on duty, that SWAT officer needs to take control of the situation and demand it, and then he becomes the leading officer on scene, or she becomes the leading officer on scene. Therefore, you get to tell me what to do. You get to tell Tess what to do. You get to tell everyone what to do because you have the training to handle and better take on the situation. So if it's a SWAT requirement and you're the only SWAT officer, we then follow your lead. Myself, my rank doesn't matter. I don't. Sorry, yeah.
Just my opinion on this one. I think the others can also just jump in. With that saying, let's be realistic. One SWAT officer is on duty with a bunch of other, let's say, BCSO and LSPD guys combined, the detectives as well. Do you really think that giving, let's say for argument's sake, officer second class SWAT, do you really want them to take up that position to, let's say for instance, giving BCSO commanders, command on a scene? People are not going to listen because this is a lower ranking person. Even though, yes, they are SWAT. So I think we need to start drawing a line on which ranks in SWAT can actually take lead on a scene, because we can't let an officer first class or officer second class that is still basically in training take over a scene and maybe they don't know what to do.
Or maybe we can advise them and guide them. So if it becomes that kind of situation, one of the higher ups with proper training or knowledge on the situation can then tell them, this is what you need to do now. We'll follow your lead, but we'll guide you in the right way. Because then we're giving them training on scene, and then it just helps, because if no one else is giving them training, they're never going to get the training. And if it only requires them when a certain officer's in to give the training, it's a problem. I myself know what to do. Tess knows what to do. Diddles knows what to do. O'Neill knows what to do. Bulbo knows what to do. And Kobe as well.
Yeah. So what I liked about that scene with Frost and everyone up in Polito, what I liked about it was all I asked is everyone get cuffed. Everyone gets cuffed and escorted. The one that gets aggravated has to be held by a cop. The rest just chilled, and I was happy. I was like, cool, I'm good. I had my high class weapon out for in case of an emergency. I put it away when I saw they were all cuffed. When I saw one was moving around, I took it back out. It was more, yes, I'm the only SWAT. Well, I think I was the second only SWAT at that time, the second SWAT member in that scene. I took my orders. I still had a bit of authority in terms of the suspects. So it was like it was a balance, which is what I liked.
It has to be that way. It literally has to be that way.
Chris, what did you want? Sorry, Devin.
Right. I think this, well, my opinion, I think this might settle the whole SWAT issue. Is that SWAT is specialized weapons and tactics, right? So I feel that you shouldn't be a low rank and be SWAT, because then you aren't trained, you aren't specialized yet. I feel that PD should end at my ranks at like 500, and then SWAT should be a separate ranking altogether above, because you get to a lieutenant, that means you're an experienced officer, and then you specialize as a SWAT officer. Because then you got time to go through all the classes of weapons, the classes of vehicles, the air vehicles, all that kind of stuff.
And have a bit more respect from other PD officers regarding their ranks.
That's what I'm saying. Because if I have somebody in like a 900 rank that's SWAT, I'm not gonna say, oh well, take your car guard jacket and go stop the guy. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna take a person.
But this also just keeps in mind of giving everyone the benefit of the doubt. You know,
exactly.
Listen to them, see what they're capable of. Give everyone a chance.
for the sake of RP, we should RP it properly. We say like
Oh.
the person that takes command over SWAT is the FBI, which is the Federal Bureau of Investigation. That is after the scene is done. That's the detectives. Detectives take charge of that, and PD is everyone's bitch after that, even the chief.
Yeah. Yeah,
You know
same.
what I mean?
That's
If you want to
that's
RP
exactly
it
it.
like that, then we do it like that. So anyone that's in SWAT now should go straight to a PD officer. No more SWAT until you're classified and qualified as a SWAT and signed off by Tess and Bilbo, in my opinion.
Otherwise, you're probational SWAT officer in training.
No,
Until
no,
they-
just in training. There's no SWAT involved until you're
Just in
qualified.
training. Okay.
Yes, there's no
Chris,
response to it,
Chris did this a while ago. Actually, like
Yes,
we
I
did
did.
this. Yeah, back in the old one.
Mm.
Yeah, Chris did it absolutely perfect. Like we went on runs, like training. We did everything well. We weren't allowed to respond with other SWAT officers. We had to sit and we had to 10-12 with them. But everything they did, we had to take notes of, stay back, and only if it got too intense did we get a chance to go in. We didn't even have class 3s. We had to go for our training to get every single thing, and then only were we allowed to join in any of the shit. No driving the cars, no nothing, because they were all SWAT liveried. We weren't allowed to touch it. We had to drive our own Crown Vic, and then 10-12.
Exactly.
And
That's
if you
a really
touch it,
good-
That
I
makes
touch it.
sense.
Not
That's
only that, I also remember from back in the day, if you wanted to join SWAT, you had to have all your class
Yes.
vehicles,
Yeah.
all your class guns,
Hmm.
and you had to qualify on that shooting range training facility
That-
that
that's
was down
exactly
at the
what I was
airport.
saying,
We
yeah.
had
And
to
then you
run the
had to-
trail.
And then I had to pass my special training as well.
Yes, but that was only in
Yes.
some special instances. There were people let in who showed promise and dedication to wanting to do it and doing it for that was the only time that anything like that happened.
I remember back then I was busy doing my SWAT training. I never got to finish it though. But yeah, it was fun.
That was
Yeah, I
amazing.
think-
Amazing.
I think I was still busy with your SWAT training.
Okay, but to
I
quickly
Yeah.
jump in.
Sorry, Bobo?
I was killed. I was killed. I remember now I was killed when I had to go against all three of you. And then I thought you were down and then you just stood back up and I was like, oh.
Bobo, you
No.
want to say something?
Yeah, to quickly jump in. So the training wise for SWAT will be a good idea, but only if our FTOs actually come from their side and do training for the people.
Yes, because FTOs have to be on every training situation. They have to be there to evaluate
Because
someone.
we've been struggling
But,
with our FTOs to get training. Like last night, I was busy giving Rachel and them training as they never got it, and they've been in the force for almost 2 weeks now.
But the FTOs also needs to know the difference between a normal training and a tactical training.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
For
but
also,
Big-
speaking on the FTO, like Kirby's done as much as he can with the reading material and stuff like that. And like, how many of you guys have actually watched those videos that he's made? Because it's got like
yeah,
2 or
I
3
have.
views
I
on the
actually
videos.
did.
So
I
so
did,
on
yeah.
on,
So
on
that's
that,
the thing. It
we
hasn't
have-
been
we have-
curated by the higher ups. That's the thing.
we have an option to go and sit in a training room and view it on a screen. We will all take. We're going to schedule it. And we're all going to take. Even if you have watched it, we're going to schedule 30 minutes, and we're all going to go sit in that room and watch while Kirby sits there, and we can ask him questions, or anyone else who knows, and ask them questions.
That's perfect.
And then I
There's
think
other
actually-
videos. You play the video and then you can.
Commissioner,
Ah,
I get
question
that,
afterwards.
but we
Yes.
then do it in between. We watch it twice,
so
and then we.
there was this one city I was in. Fuck, can't even remember it now. They got a script in because I had to become PD chief. Unfortunately, there were low numbers, and it was through RP. Don't worry, I didn't skip things. It was through RP. They put a script in for me. Basically took the building across from the bridge of PD, and it was a training building. And I think it was a free script. So it was for PD training, SWAT training, all of that. And it had like all the rooms for it.
Yeah, we
They-
have training facilities at the airport and inside of PD.
Well, I heard
Say on the FTO side for what training is being done at the moment? What 3 steps are being taken? Because I remember when Chris used to do the training, he was excellent. Like he was fan-fucking-tastic. With the SWAT training, for instance, we would go to the dam. Him and the governor would take us to the dam. They would
So
tell us
you
this is
should
what's
tell us.
happening.
Miss Mia.
Hello,
Hi, how you doing, ma'am?
I'm good and you.
I'm well. So I believe you want to work at this fine establishment.
Yeah, at the burger shop, yes.
Fantastic, man. And what is your experience? Because I see you standing in front of a pizza box. Not really a good impression.
Both of them. I can cook and put in a bowl.
Well, that's fantastic, man. What's your availability going to be like?
I can be in the morning and at the night. So I will be in the shop, at the burger shop, maybe 3 hours or 4 hours.
Okay, fantastic. And that Mr. William Knafman, you got no association with him? Was he like a boyfriend, brother? What is he to you?
Hey, you're breaking up.
Oh,
I think
sorry.
your
sorry.
voice box is broken.
Give me a second, man. Fuck. Settings. Audio. How's that?
That's better now. Can you?
Sorry, I was in a voice chat in Discord here. Okay. That William Knafman, is he affiliated with you at all, or was he just standing by you other night?
No.
Okay, he seems like a bit of a troublemaker.
No. Don't stress.
Okay, fantastic. Are you experienced at all in the restaurant industry, or do you need me to go through some training for you?
No, I know the stuff. Stoppers and monies, burgers, that stuff.
Okay, so you know all the stuff at the back here. Or do you want me to show you that all the stuff quickly?
Okay, you can show me that. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Fine.
Let me get you hired quickly, man.
Okay.
High employees, manage employees. Return. Do you have the job now? Does it say?
Yes, burger short recruit.
Fantastic. See how I can promote you. Storage access. Okay, I'll figure that out some other time. Let me quickly just show you stuff in the back, man. Okay, this door does auto lock. Okay, so this is our fridge. So your third eye on the fridge. The one on the right. That's our deep fat fryer here in the corner for making our chips and stuff.
Okay.
Okay, in the back corner here's our burger griller. Over here. Yeah.
I hear you. Oh, okay.
Okay, and then... Oh, wow. Okay, that's where you chop your onions. Okay, you chop your onions one at a time and you get 3 back, so you get a much bigger yield instead of doing 10 onions at a time. And you make your burgers over here. So all the burgers take the same amount of time. You make as many burgers as you feel fit. You want to keep at least 100 of each, but when it comes to weekend, we want to at least maybe have 200 of 1 or 2 of them. And the drinks want to have 200 of everything. I've been trying to keep up with stock because we keep selling out.
Okay.
Okay, you got any questions, man?
Yeah, I will make 300 and 300 first.
Well, that's fantastic, man. Yeah, so I don't feel your inventory is too much, so just take 100 of everything. And then make it, and then put it back in the shelf. Or else your inventory gets full. It's a number thing, not a weight thing. So it's a bit weird.
Okay, cool. I will.
Okay, fantastic, man. Welcome to the Burger Shot family. As for a uniform, you can wear what you feel fit, as long as it's red, white, and blue. I do not mind.
Okay. Yeah, I will go and see what I can do.
Okay, fantastic. Because I don't want to have to tell a lady what she can wear. I just got preferred colors, like company colors.
Fine, don't stress. I know the company. That's fine.
Fantastic, man. And welcome again to the family. It's good to see you.
Cool. Thank you.
I
Likewise.
got a meeting in Discord, so I got to fly out. I just came in just for you.
Ah, cool. Thank
Okay,
you.
have a good one, man.
You too. Bye bye.
Let's quickly go here. Good.
Up a robbery and have the new group respond as their initiation.
Yes.
They
yes.
don't know they're responding to us.
Exactly.
I actually did that once in a city that I was in PD. I actually took off all the clothes that made noise when you walked or whatever, and I hid somewhere in PD station, and I put myself off duty, and I shot in PD station just to see how the PD officers would handle a shootout in PD, and if they could find me. And they all sucked ass. They all failed. I think one person got me. One person eventually found me. And he was the the lowest. He was one of the cadets. So I actually in that city I deranked everyone else and I upranked him.
Okay, so another point I want to get to, what I've noticed lately is people will be coming on duty, be on there for an hour or so, 10 minutes, some of them, and then just fly. Don't announce that you're flying out or anything, and then next moment you're looking and you see 2 or 3 people left. Please, when flying out, just announce that you are leaving for everybody else to know as well. Yeah, because that's been going on lately as well.
Yeah. So thanks to the guys that have been going 10-7. Goodbye. We appreciate so that we know, listen, okay. These guys are out, and these ones are coming in. It's just
Also,
that we
remember to
keep
sign
track.
in on the new thing as well.
Oh yeah, yeah. Luckily, like I said, if you maybe forget, I don't want to, give you excuses not to use the normal timesheets that we've been using. But we also have the little lock thingy that now shows us if you go on duty as soon as you fly in. But just remember it's gonna take a bit to get used to, but just go off duty on the MDT as well, so that it just clocks your hours properly. Because this is how we've been noticing the activity of certain officers. So I don't like handing out punishments just because people feel like I'm not feeling PD today, I'm not gonna fly in. It happens, me as well, but unfortunately I don't have the luxury to jump on a cousin. Unfortunately, I actually got cocked out by the governor and Joe the other day because I was on Anna, and they said if I am not on Tessa every day, all day, when I'm able to fly into city, I'm gonna lose my chief. So yeah, I got proper cocked out. But I don't want to do it to you guys because, like I said, I want you to explore and experience everything the city has to offer. But you need to find that balance because the people in city was used to a big PD force from the start, and now we don't have that yet. So if we can just find that balance, because quite frankly and honestly, I basically have the high command guys that's the most active. And if we can, us 6 can be in city every day, all day, the rest of the guys will have something to do, or they will be able to do the big stuff. But the more the merrier. We are already, you've guys seen, we've already had to split between scenes where there's 2-3 scenes happening at the same time, and then we are maybe 2 officers, maybe 3 officers at a scene. It's a shootout. We are sorely outnumbered. So yeah, we're gonna have to start building up the force again. I'm gonna start opening up applications, but just as long as you can find a balance. That's all.
And like me, I want to start focusing more on the detective work and getting raids going and stuff like that, which takes quite a bit of effort because now I need to start linking different incidents to people and building cases for the judges and all that stuff.
Yeah, so that is already one less officer on an active scene because detectives need to stay behind and gather evidence. So yeah, I know I'm asking for a lot, but we need more. We need more from you guys, especially the guys in the higher rank. because the lower ranks looks up to you guys, and if they see, this guy is in, if and when, then they won't have that motivation to be P. And it's a sad reality.
Hey, Chris.
But yeah, I want to say thanks to Quiz. We're gonna flap this watch now properly, like we used to.
Yeah.
So good on you for that. Is there any other suggestions that you guys have that we can maybe implement or look at?
I got one.
Yes.
Before issuing someone a strike, could you please have a meeting with them in person? And that doesn't come as a surprise when you see the list.
No, 100%. That will definitely be how it is.
I had a chat with Bill,
push
but
that.
that's just something I would appreciate is to have a one-on-one chat and discuss the strike before just seeing it.
We'll do
Yeah.
that. We'll call a meeting and discuss the situation and the severity of the strike itself. And if we can come to terms, I think, Tess, if you agree with this, let me know before I finish. If there's something that we can do to correct it or get you to understand or do better, that you won't do that again to get the strike, then I don't think the strike is necessary. But
Yeah.
if you cannot come to the understanding of what you've done or how to prevent it or get better at it, then the strike will stand. If you argue against
it's called
it,
a
then
disciplinary hearing. It's literally
100%.
standard HR practice.
100%.
Yeah, but the thing is also, like Devin, I'm gonna put it in a plainer way than he did. If you run into a scene, I've run into many of them where I nearly lost my shit. It happens on a whim where you just explode. But if you can't think before you do, and if you do something you know you fucked up, you're gonna need to keep in your mind something is gonna happen. You're gonna get reprimanded. So like I said, PD needs to have a insane thick skin because you're gonna get lip from every single guy that is not wanting to go to jail or gets pissy because he got caught for something stupid. You're gonna get lip. And if you can't handle that and keep your calm at all times, I mean, I've wanted to shoot someone in the face point blank on many occasions, but I can't do that. So just think before you do. That's the
I
main.
shot a guy in quality like that. He's like, guys, I'm bored. I just want to have a shoot us. I'm like, okay, come on, pa. Shot him in the head.
Exactly.
He's like, what
So-
the fuck? I'm like, said you lost.
I remember that. I remember that.
But with someone in our city now, like Mr. Tommy Silverwood, what's his name? Or what's that other person, Mr. Cole, or that is looking for the smallest little fuck up from PD so he can sue them? You need to keep that in your mind as well, because these guys are out. Because quite frankly, we told them we want court cases. Unfortunately, that opened a can of worms because now they are looking to sue PD for every smallest.
Just so you guys know, because Crims earn a lot more money, Cleetus and Cole have got lawyers on retainer.
I hate you people. Swear to God, I hate you people.
He gave us the means and we used them. So
I know. I fucked
the
up.
two rednecks have got a lawyer on retainer.
And that's actually not a bad thing because it will make these PD guys think twice about random stupid stuff. Like I said, we want you guys to have fun, but for God's sakes, don't go and just bike strip someone's vehicle because you think it's funny, or go and sentence someone for a shit ton of months that is almost double than the normal sentence would be, because we will be seen in court and we will not win those. Promise you that. So, yeah,
One thing
just
I could
think
ask though is, like, because I get blamed for losing my cool or doing wrong shit all the time. If we could get like a standardization of when we can use tasers, when we can use spikers, when we can use lethal, and all that, I feel like there's like a double standard with how the law is applied. Like, Tess, if you just decide, no, he's pissing me off, we can shoot him, then your law applies. Whereas I go, it's been 10 minutes, like, oh, you should have given him another 5. Shame. You know what I mean? It feels like that to me, that like it's inconsistent in how it gets applied, and I feel like I'm always getting the short end of it, even though I'm trying to apply it adequately.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. So, like we've always said, any scene is at the discretion of the PD officers currently on that scene. If you feel, okay, listen, this scene has been going on for 15 minutes now, and you want to maybe let it go on for another 15 minutes, that's up to you. If you want to stop it at that specific 15 minutes, okay, it's done now, we're going to disable. You do that. But I get what you're saying. We need to find a certain standard that is kept. 15 minutes finishing clock. We're not gonna let it go on, or whatever the case, because
we
we've
need to
seen.
standardize, yeah.
Yes, because especially with scenes where me and you both have been on, I've noticed that. I'm more the lenient type. I will let them go on for another 30 minutes just to, for the shits and the giggles. But then you are the more
within
serious
reason.
guy. Yes, of course. But then you are sticking to what you were taught. 15 minutes, chase is over.
Well, like,
And then I come and say,
my point of view, where you see yourself as a lenient type. Whereas, like, for example, if a guy steals a PD car, I'll sort of chase him down and go, all right, get out the car. Well, you're just like, fuck it, he's got a police vehicle, shoot him. And the next day you're like, oh, let's chase him, leave him alone. Oh, shame. Well, that's what I mean by the inconsistency. It's just depending on what you feel like and what you're in the mood for. Whereas I'm trying to just follow the rules because I get cucked out very quickly and I'm labelled as rash and quick acting when I'm just going, I don't know, like the scene with Jimmy. Kirby's my superior officer. Says, cool, he's got a PD car. Tess would have said that you can shoot him, so that just shoot him. He's in a PD vehicle. So I saw him. I said, don't get in the car. Bah, shot him. And that's how I reacted based on that. So now, going forward, I want to get a standardization of not what the superior officer feels like, is what is the law going forward. That's what I feel like needs to happen, so that I don't get moaned at or get labeled as strict again, because I want to have fun. I want to have fun just as much as the next person does. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
But
think in your specific scenario, it wasn't about shooting Jimmy because he stole a PD car. Every officer knows if someone steals your PD car, you're gonna shoot him. What happened there, where we got cucked for, is his sentence that he should have gotten was 25 months. You send him just because you can send him.
No, I didn't do that. He said, I'm taking too long, I must hurry up. So I didn't even get a chance to work it out. I said, okay, well, Mr. Jimmy, or Mr. Knife Man, you don't want me to work it out. I'm not even got the full sentence done yet, but my book says 100,040 months. Are you okay with it? He's like, yeah, just give it to me. I'm sick of being here. I'm like, okay, cool. Well, enjoy your ride. That's how the scene went. I'm sure you saw the body cam. There was no me losing my shit. It was Mr. Knife Man going, oh, man, stop doing this shit. Just get the charges and work it out and let me go. It wasn't me losing my shit at all. It was literally, he was saying, I'm taking too long. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm taking too long. I'm not... I remember back in Skyline where Maze and them, they would spend quite a bit of time doing the paperwork. And then they would go, oh, fuck, I spent forever doing the paperwork. I'll knock 20 months off of it. And then you go out free kind of thing. But the RP in that scenario called for me going, okay, cool. You don't want me to be lenient. I'm taking too long. I'm inconveniencing you, having you here in the cell. I do apologize. My book says 100,040 months. So that's obviously what you want. Do you agree? And he said yes. So I gave him what he asked for.
Yeah, but you see, but the story that we heard from Kirby himself was he said that you lost your shit.
When I spoke to Kirby about it, he said he played the video for you.
We were having a high command meeting where we asked him what exactly happened, and then he explained. So that's what I get what you're saying. We need a standardized thing on how we deal with certain scenarios. We stick to that just to, minimize confusion for someone from a higher rank, like you said, feeling lenient at that point, and then you just have to go with the flow. I get what you're saying, and that's going to cause a lot of issues and confusion with the lower ranks that are still busy training. So I think we can definitely look at that.
But I agree with the leniency, cool. But then you RP it out. The guy's like, oh, well, I can't do 30 months. Like, let me speak to my superior officer. Then you call the superior officer, like Mr. Bilbo. Here's the case. The guy's a dickhead, but he didn't fight me. Can I give him leniency? Oh yeah, sure. Okay, cool. I've seen him before. He's not a repeat offender. And play it out like that in the RP scenario. You know what I mean? Whereas it's like I work on instructions. I got fucking ADHD, so you give me instructions. That's what I do, and I make the scenario as it goes. But I need to know what's happening because I get very irritated when I've got bad leadership. I'm not saying it is, but when I've got inconsistent rules to follow, and then what I've done is seen as wrong, but in another case it's right. It really grinds my gears, and I get upset.
That's understandable.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's a full-on ADHD thing. Like, this is why I work for myself. I can't work for a boss. Because if my boss is an idiot, I can't work with him. I quit straight away.
Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, so The thing is, what I've wanted from the start, these guys who've known me for quite a bit, I didn't want to run the PD too strictly because I wanted the guys to have fun. But I see now that it is becoming a problem with, like you said, confusion on scenes on what to do, what should you do, what is the higher guy on scene gonna, second guess or, just ignore my instructions and go with what they want to. I get it. So I think we're gonna have to start acting a bit more strict on how we handle certain scenarios and certain. We stick to our SOPs, finish and claw. But also still we need to keep in mind it is still the discretion of the, I would say, lead on. We can't have, let's say for instance, I'm going to use a scenario. Chris is lead on scene, and then I jump in, and I try to second guess him or take over and commanding whatever needs to be done on that. That shouldn't be happening.
I would
Unless
say
it
higher
is
up should
called for.
authorize lethal. So we should always authorize lethal and pitting, like we've said before, with the higher ups, because then if there's any shit, then you say, we just said my boss said I could do it, kind of thing. Because then there is no room for mistakes.
Yeah. So the rest of the high command now, what do you feel about this? If the lead on scene takes everything, unless they request for a higher ranking officer to take lead of that specific. Otherwise, if they are there first, they run that entire, and it's according to their discretion what they want to do. If they then tell us that lenient, yes. If they don't want to be lenient, stick to the SOPs, then we go with that. It doesn't matter even if I am chief or even the commissioner is on that scene, highest ranking. If we will not lead, we do not take lead.
I agree.
I try and do the same anyways.
Yeah. So I think from now on we do that.
I think it's basically who was the first officer in command on scene.
Yeah.
It's the person who's there who knows what's happening. Unless that person who was there first has informed and doesn't want to be in the spotlight, you know what I mean, and take control, or doesn't know what to do or what to say or how to operate things, then it moves over to the next highest ranking officer.
Yeah.
But if you are commander, if you are lieutenant, I give everyone the benefit of the doubt, and I want everyone to take the opportunity to negotiate, go respond, take high pursuit, or take first primary, do whatever they need to do first. Like, you give everyone the benefit of the doubt. If someone else is there first, you let them, and if they're doing it wrong, you guide them. You don't go out and tell them in front of the criminals or the other PD officers that they're fucking up. You never announce or give someone shit in front of everyone else. Like we said before, take them aside. No?
Yeah, I would say maybe draw the line at anyone above officer second class, corporal and up. They can take lead because they've gone through all the training and all the wara. They're not still busy with, I'm unsure about this. I'm not sure how to do this or handle this. So I think from corporal and up, these guys, if they want to run a scene, take a step back, higher ranks, and let them take lead of that scene. But if they still ask for guidance, like Devin now said, just help them. Don't take over, just advise on how to do certain. Because that is also the only way how we are going to be able to see how they handle scenes if they are going to be in a higher position and need to take charge. It's the only way.
But one last thing.
Yes.
I think going forward from here, I think Equinox is established enough that the baby gloves come off, where we've sort of gone, okay, let's just get numbers in, let's give everyone in their positions, let's get everything going. I think we need to now go, okay, cool. Who's actually deserving of the positions? Who needs to be reshuffled? Who needs to be what and where? And the rules need to be now put in stone and applied in the same manner going throughout. And the leniency needs to be thrown out the door where it comes to standards of practice. Because like the city's established now, we've got everything set up, all the scripts and everything like that are all in place. And
yeah, I'm just always of the opinion, I don't want the criminal side or the normal civilians thinking of PD as a bunch of, assholes that don't know how to have fun. They've got to stick up their arse.
I'm saying like people just getting promoted and putting in positions because they used to be in other positions, and the kind of thing. Like say like the 100 ranks, like you guys, or Bilbo worked his way up. Test you were put there because you're chief, but your position should be able to be contested now. For example,
yes.
Some of the 200s, the 300s, the 400s, the 500s. we should get those ranks filled, and we should get everyone in the positions where they actually deserve to be, and we should have like a reevaluation of what, because like people that aren't here right now without excuses, like you were talking about the SWAT, the special forces, the detectives, all that kind of stuff. We should have like, okay, why is this person not here? What's their excuse? And you think, are they deserving of their position? Have they put proper inputs in place? Have they heeded the calls of the FTO? Have they put in the effort? Have they done anything like that? And look at the lower ranks. Has somebody put in extra effort?
Exactly.
It's like that.
Yeah, like you haven't now seen the inner workings of, like Bulba and Devin and the other guys. Unfortunately, I'm gonna take this on me. I did shoot us in the foot there because I did put people in ranks which I thought, from having a chat with them, they will be able to handle and they will actually do their duty, which they didn't, so they got removed. You saw Sam, he was sugarcoating bullshit left, right, and center. I'm not going to even beat around the bush now.
Wet sock, yeah.
His loyalties are here, yada, yada, yada. And then we heard he was playing both sides.
And also just his whole disrespect towards any higher up.
He was playing three sides.
Sorry to say. He would tell us if Bulbo gave him a direct order, he would say negative or no. When I would give him a direct order, he would say negative or no. He would just not want to do it. And then if something had happened and he was adjusted in rank or adjusted in vehicles or whatever, he would get upset and fly out or 10-5 and not come back, which is completely unacceptable.
Yeah. So he got removed. There was also a bunch of other guys that was put in like officer second class or corporal or a bit higher. And unfortunately, they didn't step up to the plate and they got removed. So I get what you're saying. We are definitely looking at reshuffling a bit because there are people in certain ranks that, quite frankly, like you guys have seen, is not deserving of that said rank. And yes, if someone steps to the plate and they do better than I do, they can take my position. Our positions, none of us, not me, Bilbo, Devin, any of the other guys, not one of you. It is not set in stone. Someone can come and take your position if they step up to the plate
I
and
would
do
say
more
we
than
should be able to vote for a police commissioner and vote for a mayor of the city, like just for fun. You know, what I mean? Like have that competition going.
If I can say on before I reach that, if your rank or things are taken away from you, it's all in good. It comes from a good place. It's not any disrespect to anyone. No one needs to get upset. No one needs to feel attacked. We judge everyone. I get judged constantly. I've been told multiple times to be more on duty, to do my roles and to do what I need to do. You know, at a point, real life stuff, it just doesn't it's not a good enough excuse anymore, if I can say that. You know, I also don't have time. Tess doesn't have time. We try, we make it in. If I can't do what I'm doing right, I will be demoted. I will be taken out of a position for someone else to take over who can and is willing to do it or has the time, which is fine with me. I don't take it personally because it needs to happen. It has to happen.
It's unfortunately something that the city needs. And if we can't, differentiate between what the city needs and personal attacks, which it's not, then unfortunately we're screwed. We're all screwed.
PD is the blood of the city. If PD doesn't operate, no one will be in the city. There's no one who can do anything, no one who wants to do anything. And if all PD are assholes and flying out because they're getting upset, then again, it's an issue.
No.
Well,
what's the point of having 7 high-speed people?
We have a store robbery in the city for those officers who stayed on duty.
I'm not.
You are on duty, O'Neill.
Here's an example, right?
No, I'm off
Me and Kirby were getting bored being on duty and nothing happening in the city. So we created Cleetus and Carl to keep the PD busy, to give them store robberies and fun scenes to do. That's why Cleetus and Carl exist in the city right now.
You know what we do
we ended up
when
having
we are
more
bored.
fun with those characters. That's all because they shit stirrers.
And that's the sad part. You know what we do? It sounds stupid, but it gives still the interaction between PD and normal civilians or criminals. We set up roadblocks,
If
highways.
there's officers on duty right now, can I just 1 or 2 respond to store robbery? It's bugged out and people are doing store robberies.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, please. I got kicked out for
No
standing
problem. I'm
there.
heading there now with Rachel.
So yeah, if we can start just doing stuff, I know you get bored because there's not always something happening. Like I said, set up a roadblock or
No, we
some
need to
crap.
get all the gun licenses and stuff sorted. So roadblocks, getting the gun serial numbers going, that would be actually a benefit to us.
Yeah, because if we all get bored and go off duty or flying on our cousins, there's no PD, and then the rest of the guys say, "Oh fuck it, okay, there's nothing to do. We can't do anything because there's no PD." They are somehow going to fly out as well, and then they are going to start looking for other service, and that is a huge problem.
Well, like
So
just
yes,
like
I
I spoke
understand
to
what
you.
you're
Like I fly in as a cop. I look, okay, cool. There's like 8 people. Cool. I'll fly out and go into Cleetus.
Yes.
I'm gonna cause cuck on Cleetus, and if there's not enough
Yes.
cops, if the stream is going well with Cleetus, I'll stay on Cleetus. But if not, then I'll swap over to Quest again.
Yeah. Because you do exactly what I do. Okay, way back before I got cocked out and told to stay on Tessa. If I was on Anna and I see, listen, okay, there's just a handful of PD, I will fly in and go on PD. So that we have the PD numbers for the rest of the guys to go and do shit. And if I see, okay, PD numbers are 8+, then maybe I'll go jump in on Tessa like you do, Quiz, and, give PD something to do. But if more and more PD officers get to that mentality where I'm bored, I'm going to fly out and do something else, we screwed.
Hey guys, hey, Mr. Weasel.
So our
good to see
numbers
ya,
are
dude.
not
Good to
that
see ya.
high at this point.
Kato?
We
Hey, how you doing?
need to
Good to see you.
build up the PD force, but we also need to build up the city population because we can't have half PD, half civilians. That is also not going to fly. So we need to find that balance. But at this point, we have not enough PD to cover everything that is happening in city. I mean, you've seen the shit that Cartel and Triads are giving us now, where Triads are doing 2 shit at the same time and we need to split up. Cartel is doing exactly the same. So we are getting to points where Cartel and Triads are doing the same stuff at exactly the same time, and we don't have the force split up between the two. So like I said, I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm gonna ask for more from you guys. We really need to ask.
Yeah. It's the problem. It's not the problem. Sorry. It's what happens when you join PD. It's not like being a criminal. It's not like. It's not. Unfortunately, our fun is limited because we're here to keep everyone else entertained and make sure everyone else stays in line. It's not saying that you can't have fun as a PD officer. I have fun every single time I'm on duty, which the fun comes with, making the reports, doing day-to-day, like how a police officer would act. I see that as the fun. How you do things. If nothing happens, nothing happens. It is what it is.
Yeah, and the sad reality is, being in PD in any city, you have so much on your shoulders, purely for the fact that if there's no PD, there is no city. So you've got a shit ton of responsibility because now you can't just think about yourself, the fun that you can have. You need to think of every single other person in this. Because if we are not there, there's nothing.
Exactly.
That's already a lot to ask for anyone that even decides to join PD or even think about it.
So that's why you also got to sit and think yourself, like, is PD really what you want to do?
Yeah.
Because if there's no point in you coming on duty and it's not something you want and you'd rather just half-ass the PD jobs, like doing reports is a very big thing, especially if we have a detective. You know what I mean? It's his job to make sure it's not something you want and you'd rather just reports in order to do his job. And if we half-ass them, that means someone else doesn't get to do their stuff. Especially other officers who are chasing up on warrants and shit like that. If we don't have all the information because someone just decided, hey, I'm not going to add these charges, I'm not going to fill this report in properly, and then you're not on duty the next day, and we have to issue that warrant or we have to take that action to court, for instance, and we don't have any information or the information is wrong, we just look like idiots, and PD then can't do their job again. And then people just take advantage of every situation.
Yeah, so, that's the thing. Not everyone is built for PD. Because with the EMS, if there's not EMS in city, that's all good. They can use the local. But if there's no PD, I'm going to hammer on this, but you get what I'm saying. You have so much responsibility because it's not just about you, it's about the entire bloody city. So, like I said, those that wants to be PD, they're going to have to step up to the plate. Those that don't want or feel that they can't commit to just PD, we're gonna have to open up for other
Of
guys
course, dude.
that wants to do this.
I've got the shout out
Because
set up,
it's,
so
it's,
why
it's
not
a
use
lot
it?
on your plate.
I think Stream Elements or Lumia.
So yeah, it's up to you guys. I understand the personal stuff is. I get where Chris is coming from with his stuff. That is totally understandable. But he still makes time for both.
I'm a loud asshole as well, so I don't go down quietly.
Pretty much, yeah.
No, check
So
out
if,
Say that again.
So check out
if someone
Restream.
like Chris
I'm a
can find a
Restream partner.
balance, then everyone can.
Exactly. I'm the example. Vote for Quiz for chief.
I like that little thing that you want to put on the billboard. I saw the picture. It's fucking brilliant.
It's going live tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
It's paid
But yeah,
for.
like I said, I've been asking for a lot, but I'm going to say it again. I'm going to ask for more. So you guys need to let me know now. If you can't commit to PD like you did when you joined the city, then unfortunately we're going to have to make space for new people.
I'm just gonna mute myself. I do apologize. I'm just gonna do the store robbery. I am here.
Please don't shoot them.
I'll try.
But yeah. So is there anyone else that wants to say something or
Me.
opinion, suggestion? Of course, Chris. Go ahead.
I'm joking.
Now's your time
really?
to speak up.
I seek personal favors. Can I stay at 12? Because my
No.
brain is not yet able to handle me rushing into other script buildings alone in a car.
Okay. So I'm gonna tell you now. We actually had that discussion in 2 of our high command meetings. I'm gonna be the bitch in saying that if your brain cannot handle stuff like that, driving on your own, you will then be stuck with patrolling and then call out if you see something happening somewhere. If you see a robbery, something is rocking up, you will drive past, see if you can see how many people, what car, you call it into the dispatch. And then you will go back on patrol. I cannot have guys 10, 12ing, like, sorry, Devin. Okay, he's Devin. He drives out of his ass. So now he knocks into a tree and you both die. 2 PD officers lost instead of 1. So
Okay, that's true.
yeah.
No,
So,
it's just until I can figure out the settings and then it's a-okay.
have you maybe tried to sit with Marco?
No,
or even
I
Biddles?
sit with CJ. CJ and I are more or less we as I go into city and as I experience the problem, then I quickly talk to him about it if he's able to be in city as well. And then we kind of go off to beat our heads, and I sit and go through my settings.
So I use my
And
personal
we
one
adjust
a
it and we
lot.
test
So
it.
when I'm on
Yeah,
the
because
Office
I know
Balance
what
account, I always forget
why
to
I'm
subscribe.
suggesting maybe talk to Marco or Diddles is even Chris, Joe. They will sit and run through your entire machine with you. Everything. And then they will help you where to change what. So they've helped quite a few people. That's how I say if you don't come right, maybe just open up a ticket and ask them to just help with that. Because
The
like I
quickest
said,
solution you can try for now is open your task manager on another screen if you can, and see what's maxing out, and then adjust the settings that don't max that out.
I will do it because I've experienced in the city where randomly I'll just get bubbled out the car.
Oh my god.
You're legit bubbled out the car. People didn't hit anything and I just get bloop.
That's like
I'm like, can you make a U-turn? No,
It happens to Kirby. I got tons of clips of Kirby like doing a fucking blood skid mark on the pavement.
Yep.
It's latency. That's your internet. So just check that you.
I have 100 up, 100 down. I'm the only one who games at streams in this house.
Are you on fiber?
Yeah, and I have Ethernet connected right into the
what
PC.
DNS server are you using?
Fuck, now you're asking questions there.
Try use the 1.1 DNS, 1.1.1.1. Change the DNS to that, and that should help a lot. That's a much more stable gaming DNS.
You see, a lot of people that can. Because yeah, like I said, we cannot have people 10, 12 in constant. It's
Yeah, I stream on the PC I'm playing on, so I gotta like fucking balance it like crazy. Because I run on CPU often.
because especially if we need to split between scenes like we've been doing this past few, we cannot have people need the guys in their own vehicle. So even like I said, you get in your patrol car and you patrol and you call out to dispatch. what is needed where, and that's all. Until you get your stuff is sorted out and what to pay.
Okay, so now, Tess, give us a recap of everything that was said. Good quiz time.
Oh my god.
But I also have one thing to say is, I know there's a lot of people that they get this. Oh, we have to win mentality. We have always to have to win. I'm one of those. Everybody knows I'm a very good driver. Me and Diddles are always competing against each other because me and him are equal. I can't say equal. The best drivers.
You can't catch the little car. That's all you can.
Oh well.
Just repeat that last part you said.
Come back.
You can't catch Cleetus' little car.
I knew you were gonna bring that up. Oh my god.
But yeah, there's most of the times when I come around a corner, I would like maybe just by. If I say we've been a long time with these guys, and I sometimes if they cooperate and they do everything good, I'm like, I'm gonna be lean with these guys. I'm just gonna maybe crash into something, just so that I can lose them and then give them a chance to get away. But next time, then when I get them again, then I'll say, okay, this time I'm gonna catch you. Then I'll be on their tail the whole time.
Yeah, listen, there's always gonna be that one guy or two guys or a handful of guys that if they lose a scene, no matter if you followed the SOPs to the T, if you were lenient, if you were nice, if you gave them a pretty nice, awesome scene, they will always go and say PD has a win mentality just because they lost. So if you can just water off a duck's back, just ignore the cuck out of them, still keep your side clean, make it fun, then, sack.
That's the worst thing from going from cop to crim is that when you're doing a chase and you know the Oaks are just fucking waiting for you just to get out of this shit you cause and carry on doing it. And you're like, no, he's being nice to me. I'm not winning this right now.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like fucking the other night with my Ferrari. Like I'm like, yes, it's cool. Cleetus has got some good money. Let's go and get the car upgraded. Get my Ferrari upgraded. Let's do a chase. Win the first one. Then fucking Diddles and CJ come online and I can't fucking shake them for shit. And even like they're like, I'm like, I'm like, fuck off! I can't. This car is spinning. The internet shit. The fucking computer's lagging. I was so angry.
Yeah.
Oh,
no, it happens. But if you know they are just screaming win mentality because they lost the scene, they are being pissy. I know it's not easy. I mean, I deal with that constantly. Just ignore them. Do your job. And if they give you too much cock, like Quiz did, sentence them. I've even sentenced guys before they've even finished speaking because they just go on and on and on and on, and I just find it.
Tess, have you seen my new move that I figured out?
No.
I think, was it Diddles that saw it? I figured out you can deploy spike strips for in your car. Right, so
don't do that. Do not do that. That is.
I've done it once. It was just funny because I was like going through a chase, and he's just got me. So I do a handbrake turn, deploy a spike strip, and then get out the car quickly pick it up. He's like, "What the fuck was that?" I'm like, "It's fucking Need for Speed, motherfucker."
just don't do that because people are very salty, and if you do that, it's power gaming.
Yeah,
it looks cool though.
It's against
it
the
does
system
look cool. I can imagine.
It's kind of.
Can I ask for a Night Rider mod there so it looks like it's meant to happen?
Oh my god.
Can I just ask all that are here now, SWAT and High Command, please? I know Kirby has said something already. If you guys can just give me your thoughts on the stuff I posted for the new SWAT stuff.
No, I refuse because he posted a picture of him at the concert.
Right?
I refuse
I
to
can't
talk to
fucking
him.
believe that.
I'm not even. Comment anything there. I don't want to talk.
Yeah, but then look in our. You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to, unfortunately.
Such a bitch.
And then for the SWAT guys, I'm posted everything in your SWAT channel as well. If you cannot see what is in the high pursuits, high pursuits, high command.
So yeah, pretty much rundown.
As you posted and edited the whole time, I've been reading it.
Sorry.
No,
my shit good. wouldn't do it. Yeah, if you want to change something, let me know. We'll change it. If there's something that is wrong there, change it. We can work on it together. But this is the base of everything. It tells you how to be a SWAT officer. I've put there that the minimum rank for a SWAT officer is a senior officer, but we can change that to whatever we agree on.
Not
Um,
yet. I'm gonna do triple when I get my
because
pro account.
it's a team effort.
To
So
migrate
you
it
guys must see
after
what
the
works for you, what
sponsorship,
works for
so I can do
everyone.
the
If you
triple.
guys aren't happy,
What's
but
the
it'll
cool
be
thing
this
is I
time
can
we change it, and
stream
only
from
this
the
time we
phone
change
and
it.
use
From here,
overlays and
this gets
restream
carried out
as well,
to
which is very
everyone,
cool.
and then
So I
I'm
use that
going
little
to
Canon camera.
reevaluate every single SWAT member, not to keep you in SWAT or take you out of
Selfie
SWAT,
camera.
but
Vlog
you
camera.
won't be responding to any scenes
There's
until
like a
I
whole
can make sure
streamer
that you
through.
have this nailed down. You know what I
Yep.
mean?
And the other thing is to kick this off properly. Everyone that currently has SWAT uniforms will be going back to normal PD uniform
Yeah, bro.
until you have been certified as SWAT.
I'm gonna do a written test as well. It's not gonna be intense, but it's gonna be a Google form. Just with a couple of things, some knowledge from all the stuff that I posted now. So it'll just make sure that you've read it. If you haven't read it, you will get it wrong, and then I'm gonna deny your application. You know what I mean?
Are you sure about that?
But
Are you
also,
sure about that?
Have that checklist like that form that you guys got in the rank. So like
Yeah.
a SWAT should have the checklist. They should have all the things checked off before they can even go. Like all SWAT, even higher ups that are in SWAT should also have the same rankings.
Yeah. And as long as the guys know that SWAT training is not going to be your normal PD training. It's going to be more intense, more work, more tick boxes. And if you
I was
can
asking
handle
for
that
Ace
or
all
willing
now
to
on
go
Twitch
through
and
all of
Kick
that
on the
rigorous
left.
bullshit, by all
This is
means.
super
Can't.
nice. Is there a chance you could turn?
Because we're going to need to start using guys on
I did turn it down.
scenes that only they will be qualified.
I'll turn it even more. Ah, I can see doggies. Thank you.
I remember back in the day, the SWAT training I did, and it made a lot of people very angry, is we had a 40-page manual with tactics and maneuvers.
I'm trying to find that manual again, man. If you can find that thing, send it to me.
It was BR.
Is that better?
No, please
are.
don't bring memories from that. Please, fuck you, Brandon. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna go into city. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna shoot you. How dare you bring that memory back up?
Oh, that place was.
Look at CJ being a rat.
So BR
This is
was
PD meeting, so
is
we
still
got police. I've gone to
born,
ship,
and
because I
I
don't
gave
go
them
down without a
hell. I
fight.
made I think it was the Botcherborn 3.0. I made the PD give me with PD chief. I made
Because I
him
don't
give
go
me
down without a
60K
fight. I like
because I was about
to
sue his ass.
cause cuck.
He didn't realize.
So
I
I've
was one of the top
called out a lot
criminals.
of shit, and high command like
It was so
Mr.
much fun.
Rawati
But
is
yeah,
doing the
Brad, I'm
Illuminati
gonna
shit.
shoot you in city.
He's like my chief, so also we had a chat. He thought I was angry with him. But yeah, it's a very constructive thing. I'm gonna get promoted after this, I'm sure.
I still have.
I still give all of you PD shit.
Can I actually wait? Let me do this. Open
When that redhead came in, cups into the cells, everyone yeah, cool shit.
So yeah, Devin, I'm gonna need you to start
I'm gonna get
kicking off
promoted.
the
Watch.
training for the
I'm gonna speak
SWAT
to my
guys.
chief.
And I'm gonna tell you now,
so our
don't
people
make
don't
it
have fuck
easy.
all clue.
No, it's not. I'm gonna do the exact
Oh,
first
dude,
training.
it's quick to
we
learn.
got
Really, it's quick
down
to
at the
learn.
dam, where they're
Fucking
gonna find
wireless.
on a
This is
helicopter,
Equinox
and
RP.
then they must split up or get demolished.
Get the link.
It's insane. I'm gonna
Because
get
if I'm-
governor and commissioner and you to assist me,
Copy.
and they're gonna take that position.
Yeah, I just wanted to mention because if the governor
apply
and
for what? Let's
commissioner
take read
jumps
the
in to
rules.
do the training,
Did I read through the RP
I don't think
rules?
anyone is gonna want to do it.
So
No,
what
if you
happens
guys
once
can,
goes on in the
as well,
city?
anyone in this channel, find
I'll be your chief.
standard
for-
training procedures for SWAT and PD that explains step by step on what
yeah,
to
so you
do.
read the
everything
rules.
like that. Please
That's
send it
basically
through
what
my
it
way
is.
so I can
Didn't
edit
Random
Sebi
killing
already
was
put
vehicle killing.
SOPs up?
How
for
the
SWATs
bank
and
robberies
stuff like
go,
that. I
all that
want
kind of stuff like that,
specific
but just
training
scroll
maneuvers, like
through it.
what a diamond formation
And then jump
is,
in,
how
let me know.
to stack up.
Jump in the Discord level or check me in the
I've
thing.
tried to do my
Course
own one.
in
It's
the-
just a lot of work
Course for
to
the
adapt it
blast.
to our city.
And yeah, we'll
I just
take
have
you
one
through the whole
question.
story. It's fucking fun, dude.
Wait,
You're gonna
wait,
be
I need
yourself.
to
You just
see
get
this.
loose be yourself. It's so much fun.
Please stop me its
Can we
memory.
just quickly let RJ speak? Yes, RJ.
When can I start my SWAT training?
Well, speak to Mr. Devon. I'm not gonna get
Press
involved.
play, bro.
Mr. Frost, when
Bye.
can I start my SWAT training?
If any of the SWAT guys here would like to go through a quick rundown of SWAT stuff now in the city, we can do that. If it's too late for you, that's fine.
It is a bit late.
That's fine. We'll do it the weekend then.
Yeah. A weekend, I think I should be able to take my PC with me. Yes. I
Okay, no,
should.
that's no stress. You guys let me know. Like
That's
like
nice.
Tessa said, cool. Diddles, I'm gonna need your help as well with a bunch of stuff because you and I are gonna be doing this high pursuit, and then you
Diddles,
do have
go need
knowledge with
to
SWATs as well.
offer
Also, look at my personal folder, Devin. I posted something. Although it's not exactly neat and tidy, but that's what I did. That fucked the cribs up.
Thank you. What I was going to say before, if you guys can't make the training, same as Tess has said before, just let us know. If you can't do the training and it's prolonged up to a month, that's okay. If you're doing IRL stuff and it's that important, you can't be in the city for a month, let us know.
It's crazy fun.
But give a realistic time. You understand? If you're going to be off for a month or a week, but you don't know if it's going to be a week, it might last 2-3 weeks, say a month. So then we know.
If you like the role playing, it's
but
the
if you
same.
tell us you're going to be off for a
Everyone's
week
playing a
and you're
role.
gone a month, then that's a problem. You understand?
Yeah, but also to be realistic, even if you tell me I'm not going to be in city for a month, I'm going to unfortunately have to move you down to a lower rank to give the other officers the option to work their way up to higher rank. So even though it's our super important stuff, we still need to think about the other guys as well. So even for me, if I'm not going to be in city for a month or so, I'm not going to stay in chief role. Not going to happen. So we just need to keep
Fucking
that
my
in mind.
voice. I don't know how's my voice sound. You got Twitch down there
Okay,
at the
so
bottom.
anyone else want to say something? Or done?
When can I get my promotion?
Didn't we just talk about a demotion the other day?
Yeah, but I've earned a promotion. I have rectified and.
Listen, that's not
How
happening.
PD become a better force altogether with all of our situations. Wasn't for me, you guys would have had nothing. This meeting would have been 20 minutes.
Excuse?
If you ask for promotions, you're less
You're
likely
welcome.
to get a promotion.
Listen, you just got a demotion. The promotion's barely gonna happen soon.
I'm just saying, without me, we would have been gone about going.
So yeah, you guys
Sorry,
go like
something.
No, it sounds like he's having a stroke.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I'm
you
having
guys
a
know
stroke. Oh, fuck.
there's no set time that you will be
I've
in a
voice
certain
on
rank. If
Hello,
you can
hello,
show me availability and you know how to
That's
do your
broken.
job,
Fuck. Broke it.
then you will be promoted pretty fast. The same with demotions. If you're not available and you can show me that
Voice
you
not
don't know
broke.
shit and you're not willing to learn, or don't,
Man,
if I correct you or any of the other guys correct you on certain things and you still do the same stupid shit, you're gonna get demoted.
And also, if I can
Hello.
add Tess, promotions can come not just by being good at PD, how you
Thank you,
interact with
Sir.
every citizen in the city. If
Oh,
you
sure.
can, calm a situation, have a good time, make good calls and good judgment to keep
Oh,
the
my soundbite
citizens,
doesn't
the people happy in the city, that also reflects very well. But if
Definitely.
every
That's the
person
reason I
comes
get
to me and
everything,
they
exactly.
tell me, I'm going to say again for stupid because Sam's not here, so I'm just going to do
Guys,
it.
that jump scare.
A lot of people called him wet
Yeah,
socks. I
heart
think it was you,
attack.
Chris. You called him a wet sock. Wet sock, was it you?
Multiple
Maybe.
people called
Yeah.
him wet sock.
It's just I don't want to hear
No,
that. about PD
I said it
officers.
out loud though.
It's if
Yeah.
someone comes and tells me that no, I don't want this guy to. I don't want to speak to this guy. I don't like what he does. Or last time he did this and that. Then you getting a promotion, it's not likely going to happen because
I
you
call him a
can't
wet sock
interact
as
well with
Cleetus because he was being a wet sock.
people. No, exactly. But that stops Sam from getting a promotion because if you think that, how many other people think that? And we can't have people in higher up positions thinking that because myself, I thought that. I needed someone else to say it. And you
That's
said
why
it.
I said it because I got no fucking filter.
Yeah, but that's good. It was just when it comes to PD, you have to have a filter. Like Tess was saying, there's certain instances where you want to just lose your shit and swear at this person or tell him this and that. It's you as PD have to stay the calmest in the room, basically. If this person's yelling at you, you don't have to listen to them. You don't have to entertain it. If they're swearing your mom, let them swear your mom. You know, you as PD, all you have to do is search them, read them their rights, do the report, and sentence them and fine them. You don't have to speak to them in that entire time other than just to read them the Miranda rights and inform them on their charges and what they've done wrong. You know what I mean? Other than that, if they're going to be carrying on being dickhead, let them all go. I mean, Tess, Bilbo, and I, and who was with Diddles as well. Who else was with us? When that other guy shot PD fucked up and was just so rude to Tess. So It was disgusting, absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Like if people are going to act that way, sentence them and leave them alone. Otherwise, we have heated arguments and battles of why this person was even raised like this. You know, like who the fuck?
With that being said, sorry, Tessa. One thing that needs to happen as well in the cells, when we have people there, let's try and get them processed and sent to jail as quick as possible, because we can't sit and hold them there for 30, 40 minutes talking shit with them, joking around. And, you know, they've already been there 30, 40 minutes, and now you want to sentence them for 10, 20 months. You know, like, that's not right on them. So get the stuff done, handled it, and, you know, you can joke on your way to PD while transporting them.
Take the information, take their name and everything, and then sentence them. You can fill the reports in after their sentence. They don't have to sit there and wait for you. If they're being arrogant and, you know, they're being otherwise nasty, let them enjoy the time and the full sentence time. But if they're sitting there for like 30 minutes or 20 minutes and you're still going to sentence them for 20 minutes, you can't do that. Same as late in the evening as well. And that's a bit off topic, but late in the evening, you have to use your own discretion when it comes to how long you're sentencing people for. You have to keep in mind that if it's 9 o'clock in the evening or 10 o'clock, if you sentence someone for 30 minutes, it's highly likely that they're not coming back because they're going to go to sleep because they've got fuck all to do in that 30 minutes. So sentence them for 5 minutes. They're getting the charges. They're getting it to their name. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter if they're out again. So be it, they're out again. But then they're causing more trouble. That's fine. It's what we want. Obviously, depending on the crime, they need to learn their lesson. But discretion at late hours needs to be done as well, you know?
Yeah, and what goes hand in hand with that one as well, when we arrest someone on scene, get them away from that scene to PD as soon as possible, because you are opening yourself up for these people calling in for backup and you then having to face a bloody whole goon squad. So read them their rights, get in the car, get in the PD as soon as possible.
You know, you only have to read them their rights once they're under arrest, but you can detain them until they get to the prison, eh?
No, you can't do that. Jesus, I was told, no, you can't do that by Dave.
Yeah, please.
Yes, that man yelled
I
at me.
saw it on a Code Blue Cam the other day. It was actually, I was also like, what
Did
the
you see
fuck?
that whole
This is-
situation?
Yeah, I was there with you.
Yeah, in other cities that I've been in, we were taught, even if you detain them, as soon as they are placed in cuffs, you read them the Miranda rights.
No,
If they are being
the
detained or
cuffs.
arrested.
So if they're detained, they're not under arrest. When they're detained, anything they say is not possible evidence. But when they're under arrest, then they're in your custody. Then you have to read them their rights because now you have restricted their freedom of movement.
I get that. But do you know how many complaints we've received from people that was just detained saying, but they didn't read my rights?
It comes to the whole point of how we have to adapt, how we respond and handle different situations. Yes, the way you're saying is correct and is right. But every time we have tried to follow proper procedure, there's been bitching, complaints, and we've had to adjust, adapt our way of doing things. I've told this to a bunch of PD before. We have to do it this way because of the complaints and issues it causes in the city. If one criminal is unhappy, he spreads that entire word across to everyone, and then it's just we've seen it, and people just leave. They just leave unless PD adapts. No, we can't adapt to let them win. We can't adapt to let them all have their way. That's not what I'm saying. But we have to adapt it. So it kind of is in their favor, but not in their favor, where we have the opportunity to blindside them. You know what I mean?
Little thingy called CYA. Cover your ass.
100%.
But if anyone does give you lip about the not reading their rights, the actual legal implications behind it, if you found a murder weapon on them, they shot someone with it, you've got the murder weapon with you. The thing about the Miranda rights, it's just to inform them, if they say, for instance, okay, I've got a drug stash or I killed the guy, that can't be used. You can't use what they say.
Which one's 2.5? I've just halved
but
the
Miranda
puppy jump
rights,
scare. Which
if
other
you
ones?
did not read them, the only real implication, legally speaking, behind not reading someone's their Miranda rights is you can't use what they say. That's the only. It's not the charges don't disappear like a lot of people say. It's
Yeah, their comment can't be used as statements once they're because basically it's to do with the amendment, the freedom of speech. Was it the plead the fifth, where you can't be charged
the right to amend it. Plead the fifth is where you don't want to speak. You plead the fifth and you do not admit to
you refuse
anything.
to talk, so you don't document yourself. Okay.
Yeah, you refuse to acknowledge anything. You don't acknowledge that you've been arrested. You don't acknowledge that you've done anything wrong. You don't acknowledge anything. You
Attic
plead the
game,
fifth
even
completely.
what?
You don't want to speak until your lawyer is there.
Shout out to the attic
Yeah,
game.
the thing is, when you now
No.
said that PD unfortunately needs to adapt. Unfortunately, the normal civilians has to as well, because ask Bilbo, ask some of the other guys that have ran into scenarios where you detain or arrest a female suspect, and then she says only a female officer is allowed to search me. And then they think if there's then no female officer on duty, then they will get a free pass because males are not allowed to search them.
When it comes down to
that doesn't
that,
happen.
just
An
inform
officer.
them. Just inform them that there's only 2 female officers working in the force,
But
and
also, you're allowed
get
to
them
search
to
them.
search only females. It's not right.
Oh, you are so nice. I just tell them, listen, you will get searched by a PD officer. Doesn't matter the gender. If you
Yeah.
don't like it, sucks to be
So,
you.
so as
You
a
will be
male
searched.
officer, if they do that, you can tell them, because even in real situations and real life, you're allowed to search them with the back of your palms, and it's quick sweeps, not direct touches or holding it there.
So you
That's
frisk them,
with
you
the
don't
back of
search
your
them.
palm, and you have to brush slightly against certain areas. You can't go too high, can't go too low. So them telling you that I would like a female officer, yes, they can request one. We do not have enough female officers to give them what they want. So you will get what you get. You are under arrest. This is not a fucking hotel. You can't place your orders and shit like that. You're
No.
under arrest. You're going to jail. I
Do
will
you
take
know
you to
why
jail.
I'm taking this so seriously and why I tell them directly? You will get searched by whichever officer is on scene at that time. Doesn't matter the gender. Because we had another officer that was removed from the force because every time a female came with that shit to him, he just let them go because he's not allowed to touch them. So there they go with all the stuff that they either stole from a store or what have you.
I got 2 cents to add.
Yes, please, Glenn.
So, like what Devin was saying with the back of the hand, perfect. But to defuse the situation, say, okay, ma'am, there is no female officers on duty, so I will be conducting the search. My fellow officer here will be monitoring with a body cam, so if there's anything unjust, untowards your liking, it will be on film, and you can use that in an accusation, anything like that, if you do feel that I have not done my search properly.
Of course, you have such a way with words, man. What the
Or just
hell's
take a
this?
few steps back, walk like a female, and say, "Hello, I'm gonna search you
Yeah,
now." Even do the little limpers if
Guys,
you
I
have
don't
to.
know if you know this, but I have done real policing in the real world. I used to be a community police officer. I have clopped illegal immigrants out of their shacks before. I have sat in a cell with a Nigerian guy telling me he's going to kill me because I am busy writing up his report why I arrested him.
Well, dude, if that's the case, then you need to sit down and then share your knowledge out. I remember there being another one person like you. His name was Bullet.
Oh, I miss Bullet.
Absolutely fucking fantastic. The man wrote all the SOPs and he made sure, every officer did what is required. It was absolutely
David,
fantastic.
you know
So if
why
you
I'm
can
not
do
doing
that,
it, right?
Why?
Because I'm a content creator, right? So I need to, when I'm in city, I'm streaming. And I'm focusing on that. So I can't focus my entire stream on semantics and paperwork and all that kind of stuff. So I would love to. This is what me and Kirby, we chat daily about this stuff. Like, if something happens in high command that he's not too lacquer about, he'll like mention it to me, but he won't mention names. He'll just sort of like, "Oh, this happened. What do you think?" If like he needs like a friendly advice and shit like outside of politics, we run stuff by each other, and I'll tell him like, "Oh, bro, no, fucking, we did this in the CPF."
You do me a favor and sit with our SOP and just brush through the SOP. Obviously, I'm not just gonna take your word on it and change the entire SOP, but I'd like to hear your points and what you think and what could be changed. Obviously, it'll be agreed upon by everyone, but sit there and see what in the SOP needs to change to cover, like to CYA cover our ass, as well as to make it better, you know. And if you think that things could be added, make bullet points, send it to one of us, and then we'll see if we
Perfect.
should incorporate it into the SOP. You know what I mean?
If you ever want to see like a cool thing, you was watch when we were doing Vortex, right? Me and Kirby did an 8-hour shift in Vortex as EMS. We did over 1,300 call-outs as EMS, right? It was 4 of us in the city of 180, and the only thing that made it work, because we had an actual EMS lady running dispatch. She literally sat on an MDT, like the same as the MDT we're using now. She sat on that, and she showed us, and she guided us. And because I've had the training as well, this is like you guys have heard my radio comms. We spoke the comms, okay, dispatch here, en route, on scene, taking lead, blah, 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 blah. And it was the most awesome, fast-paced night of my life. I was exhausted, but I felt like I did a full day's worth of work. This is why like radio comms are very big for me, because like your appearance when you get on scene, right? I don't know if you guys have ever done this in training. There's 2 of you rock up on scene. How do you decide who's talking to the hostage taker or whatever? How do you guys make that decision?
I don't know if anyone wants to join this activity. This is a video I found a while ago that's we were going to use.
Okay, so I was talking to nothing. Okay.
No,
you
because
were-
usually, if I can answer your question, it's usually the lead on scene that will go in.
But how do you decide the lead?
The guy that was first on.
Are you sure about that?
What we do, if we rock up with multiple, then the highest ranking will go, okay, you take point. And or you call a number. So like, say it's me, Diddles, and Nara rocking up on scene, right? If me and Diddles have done a couple of scenes, and like one of us will say on the radio, okay, Nara, you take point. And then instantly that person knows you're in charge, you go do it. Instead of going, do you want to do it? Do you want to do it? Because I've heard it happen a few times. But me and Kirby, we always go, okay, I got point, or you take point. It's decided before we even get to the scene. Like as we're about to stop, it's mentioned instantly, and it makes it so much cleaner and less like gimmicky.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. But speaking of radio comms, I'm extremely impressed on how you, Quiz, have been doing the radio comms. I didn't expect what I heard, especially with that first evidence move with you in the chopper. I didn't expect that. And then few scenes after that as well. My jaw was literally on my table. But then you still get officers that
Don't listen.
has no regard for radio etiquette. They have been corrected so many times and it still continues. That's why I asked Kirby, I mentioned names to him and I asked him, please, specifically radio communication, you need to get these guys to, sort this shit out.
Kirby can't do everything. It needs to come from higher ups as well. So Kirby's the training officer, but he also needs backup from you guys and saying like, okay, Kirby, I want training on this day. Can you handle it, or can we get somebody else to handle it? That also helps with alleviating the pressure of the entire department relying on him for training. Because he also wants to have fun and stuff like, and he's working himself tired.
No,
doing
what
all
I
this extra
mean,
training stuff.
when I'm saying that, if he is on duty with the lot of us and those certain individuals, if he hears them over the radio doing that, he needs to correct as the FTO. If he
I would
wants
say
us
you
as
guys are
high
also
command to do
responsible
that,
for it. I would say you guys should correct it as well.
I've been doing that on a daily basis.
Well, one of the rules that we don't apply at all, which I've seen, I've been waiting for somebody to correct it, is when you're on scene, go to a different radio channel. Not one of us has done that. Or maybe but I haven't noticed it at all because the radio stays there the entire time and you hear the whole chase happen.
We've been doing it a few times, but yeah, we need to do that more.
So I stand corrected.
definitely.
But like it's simple
jump
things like
in.
that.
I need to hop out. I need to go and pick
Okay.
up the girlfriend quickly.
Thank you, RJ. Drive safe, name.
I will.
Roger, have a good one, dude.
Thanks, guys. Bye.
It's simple
these
things
are-
like that.
It's the small details that can make or break, and I get what you're saying. That's why I'm asking for suggestions on anything. There's always room for improvement, and we won't know where to improve if you guys, as the rest of the beauty force, speaks up.
Remember, I've got ADHD, so I can focus on this shit like crazy. So I can nitpick like crazy, but it also becomes annoying if I nitpick too much. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
but if it's needed at this point, if I'm brutally honest, because it's
that's
just
fine.
sometimes a shit show.
Like, if I've got time, well, when I'm like, I try and actually have time to go in, like, casually, not streaming, so I don't have to be on point the whole time. But, like, it's also like some things, like with the crims, so I can watch this video now. Like, tell the crims, like, if we're trying to pitch you and you hear gunshots, we're shooting your tires. We're not shooting you. You do not have to go lethal. We're not going lethal with you. But also,
But you
you
see,
guys
the
can use your
thing
tasers
is-
to pop the tires. It's also get close enough, pop the tires with tasers.
Saying that
Distance on the tires.
it doesn't help. We had an instance with illegal racing. Okay, the first guy, I can't remember what he was driving. He won the race. Okay, he won the race, and he continued to be salty with us, right? And he was doing impossible things, like crashing, rolling his car, and he was still able
Dave
to
told
carry
me.
on. Yeah, Dave, it
It
was
was Dave.
Diddles. I was with Diddles. I was 10-12ing with Diddles when that
Well,
happened.
that's in the rules. Unrealistic driving. Like, you can do jumps, but you can't do
but like,
unrealistic jumps. Then,
yeah,
by
but
the
this
rules,
guy-
you got to nullify the person.
yeah, but we do this. We try and talk to him. We try, like, you can't do this. Listen, please pull off. Your car's gonna break. We even role play. Your car is gonna continue breaking. You're gonna explode. No, continues. Okay, we let him win the race. Cool. The next guy we had, he was actually more fun. He wasn't doing impossible stunts. He was crashing his car, and eventually, when his car couldn't go, there was smoke and everything. He allowed us to capture him. It was like a proper, chase.
Yeah.
I mean,
And-
Diddles
the
had a
thing is-
chase where he got stuck on some stairs, so I waited for him. You know what I mean? Like, it's all within fun, but like, it's like, where is he?
I hope that training video was informational to everyone. It's great. I love it.
That was cool. But
pretty
like,
cool. Yeah,
you got to sort of like, if the guy's being hostile, he's being a constant fucking dickhead, then hit him with fucking warnings. The warning system's there. Speak to the admins, open an email, hit him with warnings.
Yeah.
And same way people learn. Some people need to be disciplined seriously, and other people need to be disciplined like casually. You know what I mean? Like, someone's just like, bro, okay, cool, it was fun, but next time you can't do this, you can't do this. It's fail RP, it's this, and this.
Yeah,
Not an
I've
issue
done
now,
that
but
so
just so
many
you know.
times in the cells where they pick up each other and pull them through the walls. And I told them, this guy, where are you seeing a big enough hole in that wall to actually pull someone? You can't do that. And a lot of these guys are pretty new, or they come from cities where this wasn't really an issue, especially power gaming and fail RP. There wasn't really any repercussions for that, so they never learned how to do stuff properly or what not to do. So it's
Oh,
constant where you need to, tell the guys, listen, you can't do this, can't do that. Maybe do it this way differently next time. It's
Yo, that's the joy of
constant.
being an admin and being in charge. You gotta be a babysitter. That's why John
There's
Rage quit
nothing
Skyline.
fun. There's nothing fun being an admin, dude. Yeah, there's
Like,
fuck all fun
I
being
used to manage a clan of 100 plus people in Battlefield. We had the biggest server in the country for a bit. It was the same thing. I'll get messages at 1 o'clock in the morning. Muffin, this oak's fucking camping and he's sniping on the edge of the map and it's pissing me. I'm like, well, you're playing Battlefield. You've got a fucking helicopter. No, I don't want to go in a helicopter. Like,
Yeah,
no,
the
that's
stupid
not my
shit
fucking
that
problem.
the admins get from the people in the city, like the stupid requests, the stupid reports, the stupid problems. I'm not saying everything's stupid, but
No, most of it's
things that-
stupid. It's literally it's babies fucking wanting the nappy change.
people we have to remove and the people we have to give warnings to. You know how stupid and childish the issues are, but it's just the attitude and how they respond to it that becomes the problem, where we don't want people like that in the city. The issue can be resolved by a quick conversation of, if you understand where you were wrong and will you do it again, or do you understand what to not do to do again?
You're making a mistake right there. You're
Yeah.
assuming common sense is common.
No, common sense is not common. Common sense has to be taught or learned, and it's
No,
very
it never gets taught. It never gets taught nothing. Dude. It's,
Oh my God. Especially that one crime, bro, getting investigated, and I'm talking, and like in realistically, you're not supposed to be able to hear the person in the room viewing the interrogation room, right? and if they're talking on radio, you can't hear the radio. But this Crim was going on, no, he's hearing us and he's using whatever he hears as his information now to get out of whatever he was going to get sent in for.
Does he have proof of it?
No, he was going on and on and
Yeah,
on.
it's
In
cheaper when people
Scala,
go
we
on
had a
like
rule.
that.
And
In
I'm like,
Scala, we had a rule.
bro,
If you weren't wearing a body cam, if you didn't have the body cam clothing item on,
Then it didn't
right?
work. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, like you couldn't say, so you couldn't use your medal clips or anything like that. You couldn't use it as evidence because you didn't have an actual body cam on your chest.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
Bot Reborn's got a rule that if you want to record something, a criminal activity, you got to use your phone and record it on your fucking phone in the game. And you can use that as evidence. Not fucking your F10 menu or your screenshots, anything like that. No, you got to take a photo with your phone and submit that phone evidence as evidence.
The amounts of people that bitch and complain, as soon as you arrest them and you try and escalate everything to a court case, or try and take it further in an RP manner, that just want to that blow their shit. It surprises me. It amazes me. You're here for RP. Everything is supposed to be RP.
This is
before
why I
bullets.
left Vortex, because everyone
Because
was just like,
everyone
just get me up
bitches
and go,
and
get me
does
up
it.
and go,
Yeah.
get me up and go.
I really try my best. I've done it a little bit of times now. I want to try and push it. So with our Miranda rights, we tell them that we will not provide them a lawyer. I really want to change that so that we will provide them a lawyer, because we have a court. We have a court. The government.
We've got a state attorney now, so you can.
Yeah.
If you can
So
afford
we
a lawyer,
can we
one.
can give them one. Yes, and that person will not give them the best effort they can because they are now a criminal. They will give them all the effort they can because they are now a defense attorney.
Yeah, but the thing is also, a lot of these guys come from servers where there is no such thing as court cases. I mean, I started playing on a server 3 years ago, Divinity, where court cases went on for 2 to 3 hours, and it was such a nice scene. You know, there was win or lose either side. It was so much fun. I mean, I stepped into that one court case, my very first, just as, you know, a normal sit-in. I didn't even dress properly. I had a tank top on with long pants. The judge threw me out of the court in front of everyone, told me that I need to dress properly, otherwise I will not set foot into his
Wasn't this John? Didn't John do that?
Yes, it was John. Yes.
When we had
My
to stand by
God.
the door and everyone was dressed in not a suit, wearing a hat or mask, were not allowed to go into the courtroom until, and if they
I
spoke up,
felt so
John
small.
stood up and kicked them out immediately for disrupting the court case. And that was insane. It was absolutely amazing. I think Diddles was part of that, where
if
it
you
was
wanna-
him and Olive in the cells downstairs.
If you want to see the legal system go insane, you check the Bot Reborn stuff out. That was my mom was blown. Like every single prison sentence had a court case. The lawyer
Yeah,
was
but that's what
permanently
we're pushing
there.
for now. Yeah, that's what we're pushing for now. So even if criminals come and say, listen, I know a lot of officers don't like it when the criminals come and say, I want to find my lawyer. I just go, fucking yes. Then we
Ah,
can
like it
push
as
this
well.
to something more.
Don't you miss it when Nara was a crim and a lawyer? I
Oh
need
my-
my lawyer. Yeah,
No, not
I'm
when-
in the cell next to you.
No, I still have PTSD from that one scene where Bloody Sons of Anarchy and Ballers both came to break you out of the prison. No.
That
I
was the
still
best
loved
day of
it
my
when
life.
no one
was-
knew why two gangs were going against PD.
And
The
then
meantime,
both of the
Nara
gangs-
down there, down in
Yeah,
the cells
and
playing
what
music
happened?
and dancing.
Both gangs got raided after that. And poor CJ was sitting there crying, taking all his shit.
It was before my wedding.
Yeah. So
And that was
we want
just
this.
after the gang war.
Yes, but we really need this to pick up because there can be so many scenes with these court cases. That's nice. And I think even for the content creator guys, if you can catch something like that, that is not normal.
I'm dying to get a court case on
You see,
on stream.
exactly. So that's why Devin as well, he's been pushing now to let the guys go on bail and slap an ankle bracelet on them.
I
And
actually
then getting the
have that at
detectives.
the moment.
Exactly.
mean?
So on who?
Mr. Genji in
Oh,
Hi.
shit.
Mr. Muffin, please
Right.
accept my friend request. I just want to send you something.
So yeah, we need to
I
start
was like, who's this
pushing
gay
for
boy
court
though?
case. Even if you maybe let's flip
Okay,
the little
I can
thingy, don't you want a lawyer? We have a nice one.
No,
know.
we've got a defense lawyer, so change your Miranda rights.
Exactly.
One will be provided for you,
One will
provided
be
he's in city.
provided to you by
Anyway,
the state Equinox.
Yeah, so we need to push for that. Subtle hint.
Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let me
Yeah.
get back to work.
Thank you, Jack. We appreciate
No
it.
worries.
guys, also like,
Bye.
okay, so in PD, in city, I'm inexperienced Koos van der Blos, but outside, if you guys do have actual like radio stuff, you want to go through some stuff, by all means, I'm happy to help.
Yeah, I just sent you something now. It's
I
a
saw it,
SWOT
yeah.
standard operating procedure. It's I just found one. I have to change and edit words. But if you would like to do that, if you have time, please go ahead. If not, see what you
Yeah,
can
don't
see
feel
out of that.
obligated to go and sit and run to.
Oh,
Yeah, you're not obligated
Book
to
it.
do
Okay,
it.
yeah,
If
I'll
you
do
have
that
time, read it.
tomorrow.
If you can, that's awesome. If you can
I'll
change it
make
to
coffee
match the
mugs.
CC.
Always need reading material.
Did we get all the PD that was here tonight to be on patrol like over weekends specifically?
Imagine.
Because I don't want to have to respond to chases and truck sales
And you know what's the
I want
worst
cold
part?
cases.
I've been trying now for 2 weeks straight. I'm not shitting you. To give out bonus. But the guys are just. So the only people that I can give bonuses to is the high command guys that done one bonus. So please be on
Honestly,
duty.
we're
So I can
earning
give you
enough
money.
money now to not need
So
bonuses.
my command, okay.
You're on patrol enough as high command.
Also,
bloody
one thing, guys, I just remembered as well, which Sam put a sour taste in my mouth with. Please just finish your scenes. If the guy's robbing the bank, they can fucking wait. You get that notification when they start, and it takes a while. So if you're on a roadblock or something like that, just finish your scene. I'm not saying everyone's done it. It's just a general statement, because as a crim, like going like, okay, we'll finish up there, and then like we'll go later. We'll see you later.
100%. Depending on the scene and the severity of the scene. So let's say I agree with what you're saying. 100%, 100%. Finish your scene. But if a main bank pops up or a 1099 happens, you leave what you're doing and go join the main bank. If there are enough officers at the main bank, which there won't ever be, because we don't have enough, then it's a different story. Then we delegate and you can stay on your scene, but you have to ask if you're required or if your assistance is required. Don't just leave your scene because you want to join and be a part of something. Ask first if you're required or if you can go and assist, and then you'll be told, yes, we need additional, or if not, then finish your scene.
Yeah, the
But
thing
if
is,
something shitty happens,
I would say always just try and finish your scene. Like even if it's 1099. Like
Yeah, the thing is-
that's an emergency, but like the oak's down. What you gonna do? He's already down. Like just go, okay, cool. Like
thing is
oh,
as
I've got a
well,
1099. Fucking, okay, I'm gonna
on
process
robberies
you.
and stuff, the criminals must wait 15 minutes for PD to rock up. If we don't rock up within those 15 minutes, they can leave scene. So
That's
if
good.
you, like we say, are quickly in a 1011 busy doing something and you get that notification, if you feel that you have time to finish that 1011, finish it. Because those guys will, in any case, now have to do the robbery, get all the stuff, and then wait 15 minutes.
But my
when
experience,
they are
you've
done.
almost like every time you've got time to finish up. The only one that takes it's really quick is the jewelry heist.
Yeah.
The store robbery, even the store robbery, that like you got the shots fired before the guys even started drilling. You know what
Exactly, yeah. It
I mean? So you
takes
got
time.
at least 5 to 10 minutes for them to finish the robbery, and then they're gonna wait 15 minutes for you to arrive.
Yes.
And if they're impatient, you just say like, "I'm sorry, but we had other seats." Well, don't even apologize. Just like I said, you know the rules. Yeah, are we here? What are your demands? And play the scenes as they go. Because make every scene worth the moment. Because then people would want to do more scenes and more interactions.
Yeah, the thing is with 1011s is usually the newer guys that haven't escalated to the robberies yet. So if they can see they can get nice scenes from PD with anything stupid like a 1011, they will escalate because they want to see more. They want to see more. So give them that proper scene. If it's even something like a stupid ass, 1011 or
Brandon?
1080. Just
No, but
Brandon.
1011s can be fun as well, because if
Exactly.
you just like if the guys in a low-down sports car, do you know how much of a difference it makes when you actually kneel down to his eye level?
Exactly.
It just
And
it
now with the
just-
breathalyzers and all that shit,
yeah.
do a little
Like something as
blow
little
for
as
me.
that
Walk
makes
the line.
makes the whole thing just feel more
Exactly.
real.
Brandon,
Yes.
Yes.
you and I, since from Bot Reborn, you and I must become create second characters, crumbs, and show the PD what to do. remember that one PD chase where they got chased in Fagios, bro. It was a Fagio race between PD and Crumbs. That was the most fucked up shit ever.
The
But it
funnest
was
one I've
funny
seen is
as
what
shit.
Diddles did. They did a piggyback race.
I was an arsonist in Lost
They were-
Embassy.
Oh, that was so funny.
I wasn't.
Yeah, we got the
remember blowing
weirdest
up
shit
gas
in
stations.
Skyline.
Yeah, none of us can go back to Bot Reborn though because Tess and them got us banned.
No, I didn't. I got myself banned. I actually didn't even get myself banned. I just.
Oh,
After
bro.
I knew that's not.
Nah, I left on a good note though. They let me finish off my character.
I left, but I left for Captain Eddie. Dumb fucking decision I've ever made.
I
And then
think
I
we
went
all
back.
made that stupid decision at the.
And then I went back then, I got a fucking welcome committee. Like, all the whitelisters were in the call. And then I even got, the owners were even like, welcome back. So I was like, okay.
No, I had a chat with them just to finish off my storyline for my character. The day I left, I went to some dude. I'm like, "How's it, man? Are you broke?" He's like, "Yeah, man. I got no fucking money." I'm like, "Okay, cool. Here's my money. Cheers." Because the lawyers were the highest earning in the city.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no, we need to get more creative with guys because
Like,
they
I'm trying
know,
to.
and I've said we are. I think of most of the cities out there, we are the most chilled and laid back people. We don't have sticks up our asses. We don't think, we like the fucking shit main peanuts.
Tess, I'm
fucky.
gonna send you the video. Funny, I'm speaking of that. When I was selling drugs by the hospital the other day, it was so fucking funny. And you kept coming past, looking for the
But
drugs.
you fucking bastard. I was like, but someone is selling.
No,
and
but
just
you
as
know,
I
you
drive
know what I
off,
did?
it
I
goes,
go and sell
"No."
drugs,
Yeah.
then I'd walk to the upstairs coffee shop in the hospital and have,
Oh, you're
have a
such a
coffee and watch you drive past through the
You
window
are
every
such
time.
a bitch. I hate you. I bloody hate you. I thought I was going
It was
crazy
so
there because
funny.
it was just here and I'm not seeing anyone. Like, sack. Now I
Oh
know.
no! It just reminded myself that just fucking this like this police bike just keeps coming past. Like, what the fuck? Where's this guy?
That is rude. That is
I think
rude.
the best was the misfits in Skyline. Nobody knew who we were, what we were doing.
No, I hate you guys. You drove me crazy there. Yeah.
One thing I couldn't believe is that GSF turned into dickheads 2 times in a row.
Actually, 3 times.
Was it 3 times though?
3
No, but
times.
anyone in that bloody area, okay, enigiemand in die bolle, ag die bolle, sê ja, bollers en what is the other?
Just that you fucking. Oh.
And it's always different
Oh,
guys.
yeah,
It's
don't
not
worry.
even the same guys, but they all turn into people. I don't know what happened. I think we just need to scrap GSF, finish him class.
It just brings in bad mojo.
Bangers.
Yes.
So this was our final SWAT training for DR.
Oh, but cupcakes, I'm gonna go to bed. I need to get up early. But thank you all so much. I
Have
appreciate
you guys voted?
Yes,
Boom.
I did, and I got my 50k.
I'll vote just now. I'm half asleep here.
Fight in progress. Who's fighting?
I know someone is bitch slapping someone.
Mech shop.
Yeah, the Grim Reapers and stuff will come soon. They just need to get money first.
I'm now thinking about Diddles with that one video of his with the Merryweather. Fuck you, bitch! Oh, 180 slap that bitch.
This video I keep specifically for Tessa.
What? Oh my god.
You guys okay there? Are you watching a video?
Yeah,
I'm so busy and backed up on footage. I've still got footage from fucking Vortex going up.
yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna tell you now. If you put anything in that shorts and clips, I will steal it for TikTok. Ask Diddles.
Just be careful. I'm mixing it up because some of the stuff's from Vortex and
No, I check if it's from our city, and I will then tag
I
you
generally
in
put it.
that.
I'll tag Equinox when it's an Equinox clip.
Oh, this is no Sky.
Like the only one recently was fucking Olive's beautiful bridge driving.
Dawn, I wasn't even a cadet long in Skyline. How old is this?
But cool, guys, just put in your votes for me to be chief. I will greatly appreciate it. I'll be 103.
Maybe one day.
One day, yes. Chief of criminals.
That's something I never want to be again. As I believe in by donkey.
Yeah, please,
It's-
agreed.
Wait, say again?
The paperwork,
Nothing.
the crying sessions, the bitching, the complaining, not easy.
Listen.
I don't want to be I don't want to be chief of criminals. Imagine chief. Wow.
No, it's difficult. Like you have to give respect where respect is due. You know what Tess goes through. You know what Chris goes through. Like even when I was chief before, it's difficult. It's very
I'm at
difficult.
work and
I
get
go
pinged the
through.
whole
I
time.
go through ACOX. That's what I go through.
Only if
No,
you
but
deserve a
like
cock.
the other side of
don't.
it. So
I'm just-
every action you guys do, everything you guys do, it reflects on Tess and Chris. You know what I mean? So they have to sort out every
That's why
issue
they
you
look so
cause,
bad. Holy shit,
every
makes
shit
sense
you
now.
do. No,
Yeah, no.
it could be like that. You might think Tess is the absolute worst person ever. She yells, she shouts, she does that. No, she doesn't. She only does it
She
if
never
it's really
shouted.
pushed to that point. Chris only comes on duty when he really needs to, and for the past while he's been on duty 3 days in a row, which is that says something. That shows something. Like for me, that definitely shows something because he only comes on when he needs to sort shit out or get things in order because no one else is doing it. You know.
And quite frankly, you can ask Mr. Devon here and those guys that has been under the command of Chris previously. You don't want him on duty every day in
No,
city
because then
he
he
thought that I was strict.
promote people
Oh
and shit
my
like that
God.
as he sees fit. Take away cars. You know, yell at you if you need to. Like change your entire life as a PD officer if he sees that shit's not going well. You don't want that.
Can we sort out the uniforms as well?
What uniforms now?
The PD uniform. Just find in just to double check. Shots fired. Fucking where? By PD.
They're all just tasing each other. We're all just tasing each other in the fucking parking.
Okay,
while we're
but
listening.
clarify now. What do you mean? Can we change the PD? What do you want
So
to
in
change?
the locker
about?
rooms.
Oh yeah.
There's the guy for the uniforms and stuff like that where you can change.
Okay.
You can save it.
I can
It's
set that
all
up for you if you
broken.
want. I can set that up now if you want. I
Yeah,
just
no,
need to set it to the
someone
boss
just needs
menu.
to set it up. Yeah.
Yeah, I just need to do that in the boss menu. So if you can, if you want to, it'll save me time. But go to the get the recruits uniform codes, get the senior officers codes, and shit like that. Send it to me, and I'll sit and I'll create everything.
Okay, I'll get that done a little bit later.
I
It just came to mind now.
Well,
Yeah.
actually, sorry, you don't even need to do that. The cadets that are currently in the channel, please go to the shop and take a screenshot of your uniform, male and female. The senior officers, the officer class 1 and 2, if you're in here, do the same thing. I'll do the same thing. Same thing for everyone. SWAT, I need your SWAT uniforms. Detective, I need you to make a detective uniform as well. And then just post in your personal folders. And then we'll make a new folder for outfits. Sorry, we'll
We
make a new
just
one for
need
outfits.
lady clothes.
Yeah,
We
we
look
just
so
need
butch.
lady, and like mum is basically like exactly like this is.
No,
to the T.
I've looked for female PD clothing. I'm not finding anything. I'm not finding.
Nothing.
Even something stupid as the male black pants, the black compared to our pants, ours looks like washed out, and they have this perfect dark black clothes. Not even our shirts are as black as your black.
You must speak to
damn it. I'm trying to edit
actually, Diddles is enough in a space.
No, we've
there's
learned.
I can in my spare time I can start brushing up on how to make clothes, and you can darken the uniforms. Yeah, I don't know if you see that time. But design is my life. I'll learn it if I need to. I've started, but it's difficult to make clothes. It's also difficult to render vehicles and make vehicles from scratch. It's horrible stuff.
Let me give you a proper challenge. Make or clean some clothing.
Tessa, in the beginning of parts of the pants selection, there should be cargo RV pants. They come as black, but in certain lights you do see the purple blotches. But it's mainly black. That's what I have currently on my uniform.
Muffin, are you live right now?
I am.
You have eyes? Okay, just wanted
This
to
is
know.
why
So
I've been shouting at you guys. People keep using jump scares.
I just want them to then the PD in the garage to stop tasing each other and messing around there if your eyes are on. You know what I mean?
Give me a sec.
Unless you don't mind all that.
Fuck them out.
Isn't that metagaming?
No. I'm just because if you have eyes on, I don't want them to see what PD does right now while we're all sitting in a channel. You know what I mean?
I'm actually at BCSO getting the code, so.
Oh, okay, cool. Come on. Diddles, how the fuck are you running? What is this run? What the fuck? There was someone who had the craziest PD run ever. Who was that? It was an old Skyline. Oh, what?
Oh, Sammy.
And he ran like he had a stick up his ass. Literally.
Yeah,
he
it was
run-
Sammy, like he fucking.
Was it? Yeah. You know which one I'm talking about.
What is this?
No, not that one.
Breaking thing by outside PD. It's so annoying.
Straight. It's a break zone. So we used to have a problem. You know, Muffin. We used to have the problem where people just speed up and down past PD, which I think is awesome. It gives them a reason. It gives us a reason to chase them.
Hello, sir.
And do shit. But
yo, how long was that
this
PD
stops
meeting,
them
bro?
from giving us issues because cop baiting is
It's
against
a big PD meeting.
You're not allowed to bait cops.
Is it still
Is
going
the
on?
governor taking the piss while I win, man?
Yeah, it's almost done. Just a bit of shit talking right now. Sorry, man. What can I do for you?
Oh, can I just get my Supra, please, bro? I've been trying to get this thing since yesterday. Yeah.
Is it a Supra?
Yeah.
Supra? Real Supra? Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
Does it go Vurpa?
It goes a little vrpa.
Oh
Not
shit.
a lot.
There's a problem.
Yeah.
So it's wanted in a store robbery.
Oh yeah, some idiot stole it yesterday and used it for robbery.
I was joking, but thanks for that.
No, they did though. They even
Oh,
got
wow.
caught using the vehicle. Then I tried to explain to the cops, and they said, "No, I need to come down here and pick it up at impound." So I was like, oh, "Okay."
Oh shit.
Been trying to do that since yesterday, bro.
Yeah,
Been a pain in the
we're
butt.
busy. Like after kicked over a bit of a storm, we're busy trying to reorganize PD because of the rules and stuff are a bit inconsistent. So we're busy organizing all that shit to get like things like impounding and lethals and non-lethals and spike strips, all that shit like standardized, so that you guys know what's happening in scenarios, what's going to happen, what's the standards of practice, all that kind of shit.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, that's cool.
Trying to get that all properly done because the city's been running for a while now. Yeah, your vehicle is in your garage, sir.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it should be right there.
Let's see if I can veil this bish.
Veil,
Oh my
hey,
god,
who cares?
he's on the freeway. Oh my god, the valet is doing stupid things.
Your lift.
If you don't mind. Oh, what? Oh, wait. Hold on. Sorry, officer. Hold. Are you on your way? Okay, hold on. Okay, sorry, my wife wants to just grab her vehicle as well, bro. I'll wait for the valet to get you. Valet, right? Like, I swear I was saying valet, but everyone else was saying veil, so I was like, okay, maybe that's just the name of the app. It is valet, right?
Yeah, it's valet.
It's the Porsche Cayenne Turbo.
Use MPD hold up with class 2s.
Yeah, got my call back, never mind.
Okay, let me just double check with what's your name now?
NG Yamamoto.
Okay, let me just double check I can release this. Give me a sec, I'll still be in my head. Oh, everyone's gone. Look at my radio.
Hey, whoa!
You took his car.
Just tase the man.
500 for 503 direct. I've got Angie Yamamoto that wants her Porsche back, but you got it here for a class 2 robbery. Can I release the car? It's been a few hours.
Yes, you may. There was that, and there was also a red butty. I don't know if they're asking for that as well.
Are the ones that didn't have anything written by them, I released them because it's been over 24 hours. But now the Porsche had your name, so I thought I'd just check with you.
Should be fine. It's been more than an hour.
Fantastic.
They should have been able to pull it out themselves, though. I did allow personal. Not sure.
They just called me while I was here, so
Okay, alright. Thank you.
Thank you. Cool.
Yeah.
It's been returned, yeah.
Diddles, you want to get down
Alright,
with me? Or
thank
you can put a charge
you.
as well.
Have a nice
Let's get to the
night.
airport.
You too.
Chris, you want to join us in training?
This car very loud. Just repeat your mic.
You want to join us for training at the airport?
Sure. I'm going to go off duty though.
Yeah, go off duty. You don't have to participate, obviously, you know your stuff. I just want to do some fitting.
No, I want to do high pursuit. I want to get qualified.
Then, Diddles, can you please put one of his required vehicles rather, and then bring that with to the. Then he can do his high pursuit there with you if you can figure out.
I thought you were doing high pursuit. Sorry, I saw all the cars coming out.
We're just gonna. I'm just gonna take these cadets to get them out of
I
there.
also need to do my pursuit stuff.
And then you go back, get another vehicle with Diddles, whatever you go for your class 1. Then sort that while I train these two. If Diddles, you're fine with that, no?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, as we spoke about, I think like all the SWAT guards or potential SWATs, yeah, you guys must start doing your weapon classing ASAP. And somebody needs to show me how to give someone a gun license. I've never been taught that.
So what you're gonna do is think about. Sorry, you guys go to the airport along. I'm not concentrating. You need to think about grant license, space, the ID, space, weapon. That's how you grant weapons license. You can also grant a driver's license by typing the same thing, but without weapon, you type driver.
Okay, fantastic.
And then
another thing I've had
revoking
complaints
is the same
about is if you're driving fast, there's also we do have our sirens on. Because sometimes they skip robots and smash into us,
So I don't want any PD, like I tell every citizen as well, I don't want them stopping until the robot changes green. That's way too long. Stop at every robot for 5 seconds, look left and right, just to ensure that no one else wants to speed like they are to hit them off the vehicles. If they stop at the robot for 5 seconds, then they can go. You don't want PD using or abusing the fact that they're PD to go through red robots or speed through anything just because they have lights and sirens. You're not responding to anything, you do what every citizen does. Otherwise, the closest officer who sees you will give you a ticket and then pass your name on to someone else.
How's Henry
Can't
doing?
exactly
Fill up in
find
the chat, it should be there.
for shit that we're doing as well.
Yeah, we've got to set the standard.
100%. Lead by example.
That's the word, yes. This Crown Vic actually drives quite nicely.
Crown Vic and the Charger are very nice cars. That's why I don't know no one uses them. Okay, can you beat me? Go, come meet me on my mark here. I'm on the third.
Sorry about that. I hit
my muscle.
Hey, guys,
this is why the Crown Vic's contradict.
Yeah, come to airport. I'm sure you can do something else, high speed. Can you? Or would you like to take me somewhere else, man? It's up to you.
We'll come to the
Okay,
airport
Crown Vics can't stop for shit in the dirt. That's why nobody takes them.
So we're gonna jump to 1.1. Jump to channel 1.1.
Okay. I'm just gonna go to the toilet quick. Be back now. Sorry guys, I really need a pee break.
Cool. Okay. So, what we're gonna do for initial procedure, myself and Chris, we're gonna be in one car. You guys will then park on the edge. We're gonna do one by one. Okay. But I want if Chris, you're gonna go first. We're gonna speed past you. We're gonna be decoy criminals, for instance. Okay. Then we're gonna speed past you. I want you then to use your comms. I want you to say, black or white vehicle, speeding, going, whatever the case, whatever, driving recklessly. Then you're going to relay to other officers. You don't need backup yet. You're just going to say you're in a 1080. It's an active chase. And then after that, you're going to chase us down. And while you're chasing us, if things get a bit too intense and you require backup, you're going to call for Rachel. Okay? Rachel, you're then going to get in your car, turn your sirens on, and be ready and chase us down as well. But then you guys are going to respect that Chris is first. He's in primary. He's going to be making the calls and telling you what to do. Because we're going to test him first, and then you're going to do the same situation. And then in that situation, Chris, I want you to put my vehicle, okay? But I want you to...
I'm back.
No, don't be nervous, man. Don't be nervous at all.
Be
Chris,
very nervous. Just don't be a little bit nervous. Be completely nervous.
100%. Diddles, can you get in which vehicles was?
Yeah, just to let you know.
Cool.
Make
Chris,
any
get in the
mistakes, you're
vehicle with me
fired.
quickly. I'm gonna
Any
do
mistakes,
a
just a single
180
mistake, you're
split
done.
And then just gonna show him. Because jump in the car
But
with me
you'll
quickly.
do
I'm
great.
gonna
You'll do great.
show you what bits I mean.
Diddles, you can go out for a gun. Good. Diddles, I'll let you know. Get it straight for me.
Welcome to the force.
I'm already nervous about this.
It's crazy
Won't go
difficult. It's one of the
next to
hardest things you
vehicle
do in the
like
entire
that.
city.
You probably have to go off duty there.
Shit. Yeah, should I go off duty then? Yes?
Because else we want to get maybe a
I
bank
kind of want to
robbery.
stay on duty so they can do some robberies because we had a meeting the entire night.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
200. Should we stay on duty so the crims can actually do some robberies and stuff?
Just for now. Okay, wait, yeah, you three can. You three can. You, Diddles, and CJ can.
10-4. Okay, but you have to be nervous. You got to make mistakes. Mistakes is how you learn. That's the easy way to think of it.
Okay.
Okay, look, I still fuck up to this day. So that's why I want to do this training as well. The best advice I ever got was the way the city works is if your nose of your car is over here, it's not actually here. Your nose is over here. The hitbox is about here in the city. If you're aiming for here, think of your car. Your car's nose should be here. If you want to go for the tire there. You take into account the brain thinking time from your brain to the city's brain back to your brain.
Yeah.
That's how long the delay is. And ever since somebody told me that, it's been almost effortless. You sort of figure out what the delay is, and then yeah.
But then you get some people they equal to the city, and like when they jump in, they're straight into the car.
No, exactly. But if you think of like say Marco, whose alien is in Germany, and Kirby's whose alien is in England, they do it well because they found out what the distance is. Like I think Kirby's back here even.
Yeah. Because I saw the one night when I was driving behind Kirby, I was like, in my eyes, I was like a meter away from him, but I hit his bubble.
Oh, yeah, dude, the amount of times him and I fucking, that's why we always drive together, because we wreck each other.
Yeah.
Oh, but we've learned the distance between, because we drive together so often, we've learned the distance.
Especially
Also, like
with
I
your
said-
friends, you know each other's distance.
Oh, we talk daily, we play daily, all that kind of stuff. I'm gonna punch him when I see him, because he's at Blink-182 right now.
Do you want to maybe just borrow this?
No, I want the paint to last.
You know what you must do again when he pulls out his card, just put the spray paint on that. Just for get 182.
So you want to see Blink-182 without me, huh? Is it Rachel
We
there?
got on radio 1.1.
Radio
I
1.1,
did
yeah.
one. I'm on 1.1.
Oh yeah, you are. I see.
I can see you. So also, Rachel, one thing that's also quite handy is getting your muscle flexes for PD. Getting those sorted out, like with your
Can't
F
even
keys
see them
or
on the
whatever.
map. Where did they go?
They're
I
off
think they
duty.
went off duty.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they're at the end of the runway. It's not down there. So also, if you're gonna go off duty, put your guns in your car, else it's gonna disappear.
No, actually I haven't disappeared for a long time. Even if I go off duty, because I'm SOS, SS, so I'm
okay.
off duty with guns.
Oh, that meeting was good though. I enjoyed it.
Yep.
I'm checking people pull these Pokemon cards. I'm like, oh, I want them. Have you seen the new set? It's so good.
Is it the one that you put on YouTube the other day?
Yeah, so that was yesterday, actually, yeah. So that set is the same artist that drew the art for the very first Pokemon cards ever. It's the same set of artists that have redesigned the cards again.
Yeah, I have a couple.
Dude, it's my like childhood nostalgia is like, I must get them all, but my wallet's like it's $6.50 for fucking 6 of them.
Yeah, I was like walking. We were at like a show, and then I saw this one guy. I knew him from a long time that he had his own shop, but he says he works actually not from home, so he sells from home. And I saw him he's there with his little table, and he's sitting there selling all the Pokemon. I was like, "This is genuine." He's like, "Always, my stuff is always genuine." I was like, "How much?" He gives me the price. Like, I don't have $1,500 for this,
Yeah.
but
It
I
was a
think,
shame
okay, you know what?
from Gengar Games.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're a
I think it was
Banana boy.
shame. Yeah. So I was like, I need that. So I go
Well,
to my
that-
savings pocket, pull it out, buy it.
Well, that means you're close to me, because I was there as well. Same market, that market.
Oh, nice.
But I am live, so I'm not going to disclose how close I am.
From there, you'll then approach with me and cover the the right side of the vehicle to make that side is clean and he doesn't reach for anything on his right hand side.
Lethal or thrust? I can't stop causing caca. I really can't. Rachel, one thing I would say you do as well is practice flying the helicopters if you're not too fond of them or not too experienced.
Just before this game became Equinox, I started learning how to fly, but like not in PD, obviously. Like out of PD.
Yeah, the PD helis. The reason I'm saying so the PD helis we've adjusted them to be as fast as the cars and stuff now.
Okay.
So they sort of fly. Yeah, it does 400 now, dude. It's crazy quick.
Yeah.
So what happens though is that on the real Alien World helicopters, that tail where it's got those like wings on the back, right? So the reason why it's got those wings is so that it doesn't have to spin that back propeller as fast, and those wings
Rachel,
take
you
over
ready? I'm going to take you around the corner. Just
take
to
over
do
the
everything
angle of the
that's
helicopter.
personal.
So what happens when you're going really fast, you can't turn. So you're going to slow down to turn because of the air resistance. So that's the one thing you got to practice when flying the helicopters. Going slow versus going fast is much more different from experience.
Rachel, you can jump in.
Oh god, I don't want to.
Rachel, 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 Rachel,
No, I'm just going to show
Rachel.
you what I'm going to require. I'm going to show you how to do it and what it's about, and then afterwards, I'm going to take you on test.
Little's ready.
Wasn't that bad, was it?
Okay.
Well, it wasn't that bad. It's just if I'm gonna remember everything.
Start putting it back up.
If you practice it a lot, you'll
Yeah, you got to learn, fuck up, and correct. That's all you got to do.
No, my side of ADD is gonna get me. I tell you.
The what?
Like what?
Sure. I have ADD.
This is 200 requesting 50 maneuver
Well,
on
ADD,
times
so
one
I'm with
black
ADHD,
BMW.
so ADD is
Once
based
I
on
say that, the
repetition,
higher up will
right?
then tell me
Because of your
which
attention span, you
maneuver
got to just keep
request
doing it over
accept
and
or
over again.
approve,
So then you
then
can
I'll go for my
repeat
first tip.
and then ask if you make a mistake. I can't remember what was this again, and then continuously just drill it into your brain on the repetition task. But then take it in small chunks. Nah, that's what we hear, dude.
Yeah, like what you say, you and Rachel must maybe do. If you just see like you like on a week and there's like no PD, and just come here, go on duty, and just come practice here until you get like a call out. Okay, now I must go do this or this, and then
yeah.
If a flight does come in, you'll be just as surprised as we are.
Let's do a normal traffic stop, okay?
So that's what matters.
The other day, let me do like a mock chase with
maneuver the vehicle into a certain way so you can get these corners right. You see battles sometimes with these corners. He's sometimes too high speed on a corner, then crash into everything.
It's the same with Rachel.
Yeah, well, if you know how to drive properly in real life, it's with the alien wall, sorry. You always got to brake before the corner and accelerate through it. Then you got more control over your thing. So if you think that way all the time, then you actually handle a lot better because your car's more controllable when you're not braking. But well, what else are you not confident on? The traffic stop.
It's just, for me, it's like the remembering of things.
Okay, well, let's go through what you not sure on.
I like just the oh, it's gonna be the codes, but I know that's an overtime thing.
The codes, keep them on your alien phone, or I've got them on the second arse constantly. It seems like I know what I'm doing, but I'm looking to the left and going, that's a 1064.
I have my phone for that.
See, if he knew his codes, he'd be laughing.
I'm not laughing because everybody was there.
Yeah, so besides the codes, because the ADD, you got something to look at, that's easy. We'll get it printed.
I feel like it's like the remembering of how to do certain things and so on.
So that's use common sense, right? So for example, you pull me over, right? Okay, so you've just pulled me over. What you gonna do?
I'll come by and ask Bill.
Okay, cool. What's the first thing you want to do?
Are you okay?
No.
Okay.
I'll ask for you to switch off your engine.
There we go. Cool, engine's off.
I'll state my name, like my name is Chris Wolf,
Well,
officer. You know why I pulled you over?
just do it, yeah. So why have you pulled me over? What's going on? What the fuck?
I've got suspicion of reckless driving.
Right, oh, what was I doing? What was I doing wrong?
You ran a red light.
Did you see it or are you guessing?
Nah, so you ran a red light.
Okay. So what you gonna do about it?
Just need your license and registration.
Felony stop.
Okay, fine.
Black BMW, possibly armed and dangerous. One occupant.
Driver's license. There we go. Can you see that?
No.
Oh
yeah, sorry, I can't see it actually.
There we go. There's my driver's license. So what you want to do? What I do is do you have Discord on your alien's phone?
I do.
Hey Chris, do you have Discord on your alien's phone? So what I do, it makes it 10 times easier. Take photos on your phone, and then send those photos to Discord in your personal folder. It makes life a lot easier.
Or anything, we take it further from
Okay,
there.
so just take photos of all the evidence. So you don't have to. It takes the memory side out of it. So any piece of evidence, like that, like I gave my driver's license.
No guns, no aggression,
Open it,
no
take a
force.
photo. Dead easy.
Felony stop. You have suspicion and
Okay, so you got my driver's license. What else? What are you gonna do with the driver's license now?
with your gun out because you think they're going to do something. Always call for the additional 32s. Chris, you hear that as well?
Right, take it, piece of paper.
For the felony stop, always call for additional 32. Approach the vehicle, or when you're doing the initial felony stop, if you have the reasonable. First, I would like you to practice on your own time. Remember what I said. Let's go to the T4 Heist.
T4 Heist going on at Sankudo.
We just do a mock traffic stop. You could do what 10 after that.
Heist takes a while, so it's okay.
Yeah, 10-4. Okay, cool. So now you got my driver's license. What's the point of taking my driver's license?
Getting the fine from the MDT.
Okay, so also you want to take my driver's, you're taking my details to see if I'm not a wanted
Yeah, Chris, like I said to Vissel now as well, man.
Yeah.
If you haven't been given the training and no one is offering to assist you, please speak to CJ, Quirce, or someone. They all know these basic procedures, and if you need to brush it up, just ask. Like, they can take 5 minutes to come show you the snuff. You're not gonna have time to actually do it, but do it in your own time together if you can. You know what I mean?
Also, Devin, one thing I think also for you is when training the cadets, we should not use exclusively 10 codes because they don't know the 10 codes yet.
Yeah, Chris did tell me that now. Like I told Chris, Rachel, plain English is perfectly fine. If you don't know the 10 codes, like 1097 is responding to scene, just say en route. It's perfectly fine. Like, but say your call sign en route. If you don't know what
Guys, remember to eat and drink, please.
1099, oh sorry, yeah, 1099 is the stress signal for PD. Let's drop everything and go. You use plain English is more than enough. I really don't care about a number or a 10 code. If you say the wrong 10 code, then it's a problem. You know what I mean? Because then other people think it's that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, English is cool. Yeah. I myself don't know all the 10 codes because they constantly change between different cities and updates and shit like that. You know what I mean?
No, they don't change. Actually, it's a standardized system.
No, mine have changed 4 times, man.
Yeah, mine too.
I was
the Equinox ones are the actual Alien World ones.
Are they for? Are they? Because I remember.
Yeah, these are correct to Alien World. Like even like escorting prisoners and stuff like that. It's legit the real thing.
Okay.
So some of them like we've used them like say like 1020, right? You use 1020 for your
You guys
location,
know what a
or
1020
we
is?
just say your location, please, and then like on pursuit or is it en route? Because sometimes when the radio is busy, you don't hear the 10 codes, so you'll say en route, like important things like that. And then
10-9, if you hear someone say 10-9, that means please repeat. And a lot of officers say 10-9. You don't know what that means. It's please repeat, so you'll repeat yourself.
Or what we would say also repeat your mark.
Yeah. But there is the 10 codes in the, I don't know if it's on the MDT again. It wasn't the previous one.
I think it is.
It isn't, but there is codes in the Discordian. At your own
Basic
time, go
training,
through
yeah.
it. Yeah, go through it. Like I said, it's not that important, but a lot of the officers have been around for a long time. Like all of us here, we all know it. We all use it. We try our best to keep to it. Myself, I forget a lot of them, and I just use plain English. It's simple. Okay. Anything else from anyone else here? Any of that?
Don't worry about the 10 codes now. It's not an important thing. Your phonetic alphabet is quite helpful for getting things across, like Alpha, Bravo, Whiskey, things like that. But then, like I said to you guys, or Chris was saying to you, use your alien's phone to take photos of evidence. Don't worry about doing screenshots. It saves you a lot of time when getting stuff done properly.
Yeah, there's also a camera that PD does have now. If you can't have access to it, please ask one of the higher ups to give you one. It has an SD card. If you take pictures with the camera, it saves directly, and you can save that folder with people.
There you go.
Brandon gave us.
Cool. Can you please go with Mr. Chris, and Rachel, can you please go with Mr. Diddles, and then let's head to that.
So what about
which bank is
the
it?
car?
Sankuda, there's a C5.
Can I just quickly show you something, Mr. Frost?
Oh shit! I'm sorry. Not bad.
Is it there by military base?
Yeah.
Guys can go so.
Yeah. They can't.
Fuck, I turned my engine off.
This is so I didn't take into account the license. I did that.
So shots fired. It's 10-13. It's Ankuda. So what we do use quite often is 10-7, 10-8. So 10-8 is you come in, you say this is 900, 10-8, which means you've just gone on duty, and 10-7 you're saying cheers. This is usually like you signing off. Go the wrong way around the circle. Fuck.
Rachel, Chris, if you guys have any other information, here to ask. If you need brush up on MDW, ask Mr. If you're needing assistance with vehicles, ask Mr. Diddles. If you're needing assistance with shooting and shit, ask Mr. C. Assistance in general, ask Mr. Quirk.
Okay, thank you.
Also, guys,
I have to say, said it was just headbutt, I think, or maybe butt brain killing, I'm not sure.
Headbutt. Just wait 2 seconds. As if you can try and hotwire his car.
I always fail.
So, common mistakes in life and man. We don't eat and we don't reload our weapons.
Yeah.
It's one thing a police officer always say. The loudest sound a gun can make is an empty click.
Definitely. I recommend that all PD, before leaving PD station, do a general check on everything they have, all their weapons, check if they have all the right equipment, check if their guns are loaded, check if they have med packs and bandages, as well as food before going out on duty. You don't have time to go do all of that. In a shootout, you don't have time to reload your gun. After every 15 bullets you fire on your pistol, you need to reload your weapon. You need to reload it. It won't reload itself.
And for some reason when you're in a car, it reloads itself though.
Really? Fuck, I haven't even noticed that.
Well, shoot blindly in the car, you see. Well, don't actually, that's irresponsible.
Airstrip for C4 highs. Officers be advised, armed and dangerous.
Class 3 there.
10-4.
So you know your class weapons.
Another pistol's class 1, SMG is class 2, and the AR is class 3.
Perfect, so it's a class 3 big guns.
Proceed to go.
So this heist is very organized as well, so it's the locals are hostile towards everyone as well.
I was with Sam when he was still in PD. We went with him to one of those, and he had that bright idea of running into the hangar with the Merryweather people there.
Oh fuck yeah, that's going to ass kicked.
He got continuously shot while lying on the ground.
So, my cousin, he also went through, didn't know that your car got easily parked. So my cousin with his cousin drove through. Then all of a sudden we're standing outside the hangar with no car and pistols. Fuck man! Your massa puss!
+1 to 97.
My body is cold.
Yeah, that jump scare got me so bad yesterday, it threw me off a bike.
Oh wow, you just fucking escaped yourself.
It helped. Well, the stop was so fast it took me off.
This is 503 on scene with 901. Vehicle is gone, it's en route to drop-off point.
Point, I think one of them may be in Sandy Airfield.
Do you know where the drop-off point is?
I know the one is by the farmhouse 121, 122. I'm en route there.
So 500 and 902 will go towards Sandy Airstrip.
400.
901, 503 to Sandy Farms. Field drop-off point, I'll call it that. Radio comms, right? So when you're talking, let people know who you're with. So you with me now, which is called 1012. Right, so you say en route, so you say 901, 1012, 503, en route to whatever. Chris, you there? Chris!
Vehicle still going to be one of those military trucks.
It's not very fast, so... I can't convey I'm going code 2 just not to spook the truck. The codes, so code 0 is head pop, code 1 is no lights, no siren, code 2 is lights, no siren, code 3 is lights and siren, and code 4 is scene is clear. So when something says code 4, basically means they're done. Generally I'll go code 3 for stuff like this because it doesn't spook the people. Also, the gypsy, the guys out there.
Hello?
I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
53901 approaching. I'll see you there as well.
My eyes are broken. I don't think I'm on duty.
This is your radio.
Oh, I'm on the radio, but I can't see any blips and my well, everything's frozen.
Oh shit. And now?
Well, everything's moving except my HUD is broken.
Okay, do you want to just do refresh skin? Okay, 503901 on scene. Nothing to report. Anyone else?
Negative, nothing in our area either.
Yeah, on our side.
Visual at Sandy Airfield.
Okay, where I am now, this is what the estate agent told me is apparently one of the drop-off points for the C4.
You know if there's one up in Polito?
I remember speaking to Carl casually off duty. He mentioned something about dropping off it in city as well. I didn't get a location. Do you want to flatten in quickly?
Yeah, I have to real quick.
Let's get out the car first so it doesn't glitch you either. Okay, so move the car. 903's got brain issues. He's just gonna fly out real quick. Oh, 901, sorry.
There's a ATM robbery happening this week there.
Repeat your mark?
ATM heist happening right now. They're trying to steal money from ATM. They're at
747 across from Legion, or to the right of Legion.
200 plus 1, 1097, 7 possible ATM heist. Shoot on
10-4,
site
I'm waiting
is
for another one.
authorized. Plus 1s unless plus 3 is authorized. For additionals to respond, otherwise being chased down.
You copy 50902 is en route.
Simple.
I'll be en route as soon as another one's back.
ETA 10 seconds on our side.
Showing that you care about it, you respect it enough that you want it to work. You're putting effort in, taking charge of the meeting, making sure.
Got left, High Power Street. Got green lights.
Can you give me a second?
Give us 1 sec. Past PDM. Go right, Cat Cafe, and around, back to PDM, the north, low power, the mall, red garage, doesn't seem to have a plate on it,
PD for
in red garage.
Get back on radio, you dickhead.
underground.
Feel good about yourself.
This is the wrong radio.
Wearing brown military
open
clothing. It's got a cap on as well, all camo.
Flight 1 back on com.
Bandages in the glove box.
Good, jump onto the highway.
53901 back on route. Where do you meet us?
Currently in a chase with a dirt bike on the highway headed east. Going off the road. This is jewelry store. South past mall now. Took a left more headed towards Legion. Red garage now.
Should we come and hang by Casino? Would be helpful.
I don't believe he'll go up there. Take that jump now to Legion parking.
So guys,
He might come up the highway.
Please take note of what time chases start, just so we can know almost 10 minutes. So when we start chases, we say like in pursuit, time is 10:50. It just helps for everyone knowing the records.
There's also, like I told Rachel as well, I use 3 minutes before I start my 5-minute countdown to ask for my first pit, authorized pit. After that first authorized pit, I'll wait another 3 minutes and then I authorize another pit. So forth on until the pit.
I'm passing pump station. You close the doors or should you take over?
Currently lost him at 768. Oh, got eyes on him.
Which car is faster than I thought?
He's coming straight for you, hold on, stay there, under the bridge. Fall. Okay, you take lead there.
Okay, 1.4 miles out, so I'm
Just about 5 miles.
so if you wanted to help in this scenario, you can sort of direct me so I can focus on driving. So this
Flipped over, so we
10, 12 would be. So we say,
back to your side then.
Like what, 915
It's like on the radio.
What we're doing now is with high pressure. This is on route, so you'll hear me talking now. Joining. See you guys.
Turning right.
Turning right towards the U-turn by our bridge. Off-road underneath the dams.
So like direction where it's gone to.
Yeah. Yes, definitely. So ready to the direction. Sorry for talking long. So the direction now will be calling first bridge.
Try to block more, but I'll say.
I did something similar to this on the crew chase from yesterday.
I think you take the speed in the charger,
so it just
the
gets
button
us
to BM,
keep
off and
us
right.
Cool.
Trying to catch up to you guys.
So make shop now. Turn to the left into
Tuo, can we use tasers to get them to the back?
Negative. Endangers them unless they're going extremely slow.
Box.
Oh,
final pursuit, taking left. Over bridge straight. Because the courses as we go.
So directions are where they're going.
Posters passing garage. Left by garage. Straight continue. So just try to do what I'm doing there. Yeah, so passing. Right by train tracks. Take the orders. So if you crash like that, this is a practice with me. So last some ways it's
like last seen
Okay,
for drag.
past the scrapyard now. He's entered into the scrapyard. Gone left side round. I think this might be the only air car now. He can come out the other side. He can come out sewers. Somebody can get into the canal.
Okay, so like doing a chase, then like we're doing now, but like he's turning like left, like South Andreas Street or something.
Possible canals.
Yeah, so it's
Got him.
the street
In the
name,
canal.
say left by so-and-so, or right
Copy,
by so-and-so.
we need to
I'm
get a
gonna
couple
try see if we can catch up with him. 10:15. It's down.
10:50 the accident. What's location? 10:50.
857.
That's by the Grove Street garage.
Okay, he has something that may be contraband and maybe has a weapon.
Okay. I'm just gonna remove your glove.
Okay, come practice here, Chris.
Yeah, if you can just remove your gloves for me, please.
So now you're gonna go to the bike. You're gonna get your MDT. Don't impound yet. So open your phone. Open your MDT app. You're gonna go click on the car icon. Rachel, you can do this with me. Open your phone, MDT app, car icon. You see there's like a QR code, right?
Yeah.
So click that, it'll scan the closest vehicle to you.
Would you take your gloves off for me as I
Unknown
try
brand.
to remove them already?
You see this is Raven Taylor. So you click on it, it'll open it up. So like I said earlier, so either take a screenshot or take a photo with your alien's phone. And then send it to your personal folder in Discord for your evidence for the current chase.
So I got the MDT app now. I lost everything else.
Okay, cool. So then open it up. I'll guide you. Chris, you good there?
Okay.
Correction, now you're going to open your MDT app, and in the top right, you're going to see a little car icon.
Yes.
Yes, so I'm going to
Okay.
disconnect the
You're
batteries
gonna
from
get
your
close to
radio
the
as
back
well
of
as
the
take
bike,
the
and
SIM
you're
card
going to
out of
click
your
that
phone. I'm also
little
taking
QR
the
code
sharp
next to
bottle
the search
from you
thing.
and your pistol. I know you have weapons license, but I will be keeping that.
You see it comes up with a
Actually, no,
a
please
unknown
don't put your
brand.
medikit.
If you click on
Don't put
that,
your medikit. I'm going to put you inside
so
the
you know, now you
four-seater
go to
vehicle. We're going to
registration
take you out
and
of
the
the
owner of the
canals.
vehicle.
So
So
you
you
better
can take a
attend
photo
to
with
it.
your phone and put that in your personal folder for the chase. And then you'll submit that as evidence with a copy link in the MDW later.
We should have
Okay.
missed it now.
Did you fully out?
Are you posting now? Yeah, so just practice, because we do practice stuff anyway. Yeah, I'll keep you guys in the
I'm just gonna go get
I did it. I'll just
Okay, Rachel, have you done an impound yet or not?
Well, I did an inbound the other. When was it? Last night.
Good job on catching a bike, guys.
Oh.
Rarely ever catch people on bike.
Sally
Well
asked
done.
me to.
Who has point on the scene?
Myself and Rachel were.
Okay, Diddles, what would you like to do? They can take the bike back, or do you want police return?
Is it a local bike or is it a?
It's
says unknown.
it's imports. It says unknown brand.
We can probably just impound it
Show
for an hour
exactly what
and
happened.
then
I
self-impound out.
attached to late as well.
Let's just actually check the name.
Sanchez is a local bike.
What was the name of the suspect?
If that's you know.
What happened is I just saw him go under the bridge, and when I came around that bridge, I saw him 10:15.
It's a Mr. Raven Taylor.
10-4. Okay, so Raven Taylor matches the owner of the bike, so that is his bike, so then according to Diddle sees it, he chooses what happens with the bike. So Diddle, what would you like Rachel to do?
Impound it?
Chris do this one. Mr. Sully made me do one last night.
Okay, then Chris, you're gonna get close to the bike, you're gonna go,
You're
so you're gonna think of /impound.
The end time was
Choose the car impound, and then how many hours?
1 hour?
Due to that, I'm gonna get his name.
1
details,
hour, and
then
then
I'm
you
gonna
click
give
the
him a
little
slap
thing
on the
where
wrist and allow him
the
to go
person
here,
can return it
with the fine and
themselves.
his charges. It's just due to the
And then that's sent to inbound.
Yeah, so you click that little slide that says allow person to unimpound. You're done. Cool. Any questions, guys?
No, good.
Well, there's no shots fired, eh?
No, no shot fired. Just taser shot, but nothing on the canal, yeah.
What's this here?
Chris, what do you think?
We got blood. There we
Not
go.
that I know. That would have been him crashing.
Yeah. It's fine, we got blood. Okay, you guys got torches on you.
Chris, are you happy with that?
I do.
Repeat your mic, sorry?
I just said now we can do the report, you can add his charges, and we can fine him. But due to the time, I'm gonna let him go. He has everything to his name already. Are you happy with that, or would you like to give him ComServe?
It was difficult to see, but I think he gave us a chase and he gave up willingly.
Yeah.
If he's been a good prisoner, then yeah.
He did not give up willingly. He fell. He hit.
Oh, he fell off the
he
bike,
fell off
yeah.
the bike.
Let's do, what? 5-month ComServe, because it's late.
5-month ComServe is 5 actions, eh?
Yeah, that's quick.
It's very up.
Yeah, 200, we got a drop of blood here. Would you like us to process it?
If we know who he is. He's not even wearing a mask.
10-4.
You can keep it all together.
Do you guys have
and
torches or
then
not?
Keep it in one spot for Mr. Brandon
I don't have
I think in
I'll give
evidence
him a torch.
stash 1 and evidence stash 2 there, and then just tell him what you have and what's there, and then he can sort it out tomorrow.
Okay, so get your torch. Right click it. Diddles, you can go. I'll take them both in my car. I'm going to 4-seater.
Would you guys like to send him for ComServe on your side?
Okay. So you get close to the blood splatter. You see it? If you have evidence bags on, you can pick it up. Do you have evidence bags?
No, I don't. Sorry.
Oh, wait, it's changed. You go to the blood testing kit. So that will get the blood testing kit, so you can actually test the kit for the person that owns the blood. So you get that often on robberies and stuff like that. So you can process it and link them to the crime in the scene.
It will work from any distance.
Cool. So these torches you do get in your armory lockers as well.
Yes.
Okay, so often then you'll see, like, if I fire a taser, should I fire a bullet? I'm firing a bullet into the water by the canal, just for an example, for the training. Okay, so search on the ground, you'll see a bullet casing. Don't be scared, man.
Showed us this yesterday as well.
Okay, so yeah, we don't have the testing kits with us, but you'll see the evidence of where it's been fired, what direction, and the casing on the floor. So even if you get to a shots fired and there's nobody there, you do this regardless, because then you can actually make a report for reckless endangerment and brandishing a weapon in public. There is charges for this. So then if you do a traffic stop, pull the person over, and then you can still nail them for it. And if you want to turn the torch off, you flex your lumbar muscle that it's on. You'll turn the torch off. Cool. Any questions, guys?
No, okay.
Fantastic. Let's get back to the station. Cool. So one of the hardest things with PD is actually getting confidence in the
for your
radio.
hypershoot time trial, we're just gonna do the time trial provided, and then Little's in the car with you, I'll sit in the car with TJ, and then we'll see how you guys do.
I repair my car quickly.
You need to get a class 2 to the vehicle, so class 1. So whatever is situation for the class 1.
Okay. So who wants to talk on radio?
Talk on radio for what?
Oh, I'm freezing.
I feel like I missed.
Okay, so now we're leaving the scene. So our scene is code 4. So you're gonna say, well, say Christopher. 901, say 901, 902, 503, code 4 en route to station.
Okay. So 901, 902, and 503 en route to station, and scene is code 4.
Absolutely perfect.
That's a lot of words to remember.
Well, it's not for 3 people in the car.
I don't like this. This is bad.
My fucking heart strength in on the train tracks.
We witnessed RJ die twice to trains yesterday.
Oh shit.
It's like first one is.
You see my YouTube channel, most of my fucking funny clips are on the train.
This is +1, we just cleaned up the seat.
Your biggest weapon as a PD force is your communications. Right?
Yeah.
So getting that done, getting that confidence on this. So like just telling people where you are. Like you hear them, like I said, my radio communications. Excellent. All I'm doing is just telling them where I am and what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So, passing Legion, passing Garage, passing this, passing that. And just so people know what's happening, where it is. It's those little details so that you know where to look.
See. Oh god. Oh no, my head's breaking again.
Ah shit.
Okay, but I can see in here.
What's the class one now? It's
Charger.
Charger, fantastic. Oh, that's my personal car. I'll break this one in my personal car to fix myself. Make sure it looks good. There we go.
You can get an M5, a Charger, or a Camaro.
Yeah, either of those 3.
I know the Charger the best, so I'll take this one.
Just so you are aware, the Charger changes a little bit.
Or BMW. Choose one of the 3 that you
The Charger has changed a little.
Dodge Charger I'm gonna use.
What do you use?
It's much easier.
Well, dude, one of my favorite cars in the city right now is that fucking Vote Ferrari.
Oh yeah.
It's so much fun to drive. The problem is, as soon as it takes a bit of suspension damage, it's fucking impossible to drive.
When last did you drive the Ferrari?
Cleetus.
Okay, because it got a bit of a different engine, exhaust sound, and
I wanted to actually mention the fucking sounds nice, dude. I did the full upgrades with everything.
Where are you going?
Airport, isn't it?
No, we're going observatory.
Alright, so we're gonna meet you guys at the observatory.
Set.
Low profile keyboards, I'm still getting used to this fucking thing. It's fine, but yeah, there's like slight crap in my hand and everything feels really nice. The other night, I'm going to work because I'm It's the hardest thing about cousins, dude, is trying to remember who did what.
Yeah. That's why I don't fiddle with cousins, so I don't have time for 2 of them.
Well, my cousins must be just a shit story. To expect them to be fucking actually full on character. My biggest downside is I don't know the city as well as the rest is.
Yeah, but you do learn it very quickly.
Yeah, like, this kid was like, parts are perfect for like a getaway vehicle. We use it as a getaway vehicle. It's like, no, you actually gotta know the streets to fucking get away with it.
Yeah, there's so many different places you can go with that thing that nobody else can.
Exactly. Like, you drive with it, and I said, I don't know the streets that well. I don't know where those places are.
What way?
Well, just good.
But I've driven a lot, and same with piloting. I've done a lot of that as well.
The piloting for me is from Battlefield. I can fly like a beast because I was an attacking guy, so that was my thing. So what are we waiting for now?
I believe we're just waiting for CJ.
Do you want us to do the same trial, Devin, or are we gonna go 2 separate runs?
I just quickly went to make coffee.
Okay, all good.
Can I do
Yeah,
my?
then we'll just go.
Come on, Mark. Can I do my code 14? truck and
Yeah,
trailer.
so
Time trial.
just pull up to the end of the black tar, yeah?
Straight ahead or?
To your left. Yeah, to your left. You're going to be going down the hill on the left, yeah.
Okay. Well,
So it's going to be
to
normal.
my controller. Just keyboard's uncomfortable.
Okay.
Just turn the battery on. Here we go.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm ready.
Okay, so I'm going to start it. It's going to count down from 15, and then you're going to go with lights and sirens. So the whole way, you can do it, okay? I want you to try and get a lap time. It's based off of the lap times. Under 3 minutes 30. Okay? You can do that in this vehicle.
Okay.
When I'll set it up for you just now. To put this in perspective, the Dodge Demon, I did this in 3 minutes 7, and the Porsche was 3 minutes 6, right?
I'll do my 80.
I took this for a test while we were having the meeting down here, and I did it in 3 minute 1. So this thing is flippin' insane down this course. So we'll try and see if you can get under 330. You should be able to get under 330.
Well, I don't spin like I always do.
This thing you shouldn't. You shouldn't spin on this thing.
No, it's not the car that's at fault, it's me. Okay,
it's PD. Races, tracks. It's going to be 2 laps. Alright?
Oh, it's an actual race marker thing?
It's an actual race markers, yeah.
Oh,
so you're not going to
okay.
have tires or anything in the way, but you will see on your GPS and you'll see arrows telling you where to go.
Oh, fantastic.
Okay. But the whole reason between the sirens and the lights is to have reactive locals to you as well. Okay. So, have you made a profile yet on the racing tablet? Okay, well, let's see. I'm gonna start the race and see if you can join it. Okay, it's gonna be 15 seconds to start. Can you flex the email song?
There we go.
You joined on it.
Oh, hold on. There we go.
Okay. I'm gonna join. No, I can't join because I'm in the pasture. Okay, let's see.
With a lot of 10-12 on the route.
Okay, copy. We're currently on the trial now. Devin should be able to set up yours unless you're willing to wait. Should be about 4 minutes or so.
Okay, nice race.
Diddles, what have you doing? What are you looking out for? If you want to take CJ, I'm not too sure what you're looking out for. I don't want to give 2 different types of instruction.
Okay. I'll take him now.
Now when I see you.
driving this thing on 2 wheels, ne? I realize you're busy with your other muscles, so you can't talk.
Fuck, man! I'm talking, man. I really want to talk.
Carry on straight. Coming up to your second lap starting now. Carry on, carry on.
That's where it's all about muscle time now. Fucking this road race.
It's a Hong Kong race, it's fast. I find that with keyboard muscles, I drive a lot better than the controller muscles. It's just not the
Well, I
same.
found that the hardest thing was the controller. With the keyboard muscle, you can look ahead.
What on the keyboard?
Yeah, well, the mouse, you can look ahead. You can also turn the corner with the mouse.
Yeah, but I found that easier on the keyboard than the other one.
With the controller, I couldn't. I was like a lock camera.
Okay, yeah.
So the throttle control is much better and easier. It's a lot better already.
Yeah.
It's not driving on 2 wheels. I'd like to see a lot more speedy or something. Jump here with the tires now.
Yeah.
What the fuck, man?
It's because it was on a lifted hill. Oh, it's fine. Go, 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 go.
That was lucky.
Yeah, sometimes on those hills, it just has a little bit too much lift on it.
So is that an error? Ah, fuck.
Yeah, so it doesn't get a lot of traction, the weight distribution or the center of mass is a little bit off. So
That was last night.
yeah, it's a lot easier to drive.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's if we keep it on the road. What was your first lap time?
My first one was, I think, 350. Fucking locals. 336. Do I get a handicap advantage with the fucking car trying to go on 2 wheels?
No, that's part of it. So the cars, so for example, the Porsche does it, the Corvette does it. The Dodge Demon has a little bit more of a clearance and better suspension, but that is also, that's a class 2. That's not a class 1. The Camaro, I can't remember if the Camaro did it. I had it going on 2 wheels once on that same one turn that you did. But that's really when you milk this thing. So this Charger is a little bit faster than it should be right now, but the handling on it is good.
Listen, my driving, I make stupid mistakes all the fucking time.
Your first lap, you did what, 336?
Yeah. And this one was like 350 because of fucking off-roading and multiple spins. Without spinning, I probably got like what, 3 minutes?
I'm assuming your driver 8943.
Our driver what?
Is that your username? 8943.
I have no idea how to find that.
So if you open up your racing tablet, top right you go user profile. You can change it there.
8943, yeah.
Okay, 336. Okay, we can try and do it again. Let's see if we can shave off 6 seconds. Do you want to try with the BM? Or...
No, I'm getting confident with this car. I'm just making stupid mistakes.
Okay, just call a mechanic.
Call a mechanic. Diddles!
I don't know what she's talking about. Not a mechanic.
Let's quickly call my mechanic.
I think I'm a flippin' magician.
Just give my mechanic a quick call.
Hello?
Mechanic!
Hey, what? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, okay. A mechanic of this.
Hey!
I actually popped your tire. Oh shit!
Oh damn! He said, "Don't mess with my customer."
Modified in progress.
Cleetus, fix your car.
Just so you guys know, do not kick the car while the mechanic is busy. He gets quite upset.
Okay, let's set up another one. Yeah, so remember as well, it's a little bit difficult to judge this because your mindset's in a bit of a race. You're trying to take tight corners instead of, as a PD officer, rather take a wider corner to make sure that you don't smack into something because you can't see what's coming up. And it's a lot easier to, take a wider corner and clear something than hit something and recover from it. But let's see here.
We'll see.
Okay. 2 laps. Okay.
So has
set up.
everyone eaten and drinking?
Eaten and drinking. Okay. Yeah. So, as long as you brake the corner and not at the top of the corner, you should be fine. So, you don't want your car to be going off-road, or you don't want your car to be lifted in the air on any jumps. Yeah, it's like a little mini game you gotta play.
Yeah, is he gonna go left? Is he gonna go right?
But you're actually, when you drive around the city enough to the point where you know flipping everything in the city, you know there's certain, how do I put it? Certain things will happen on purpose. Let me call them a trigger. Like, for example, you drive down the highway, there's a flipping coyote that runs in front of your car.
Oh, yeah,
You drive to the train track, and all of a sudden the train comes to try and intercept you. It's certain time things like that. And you know locals at certain intersections, you know when they're going to turn in front of you.
I know most of those triggers fly the fog there all the time.
Yeah.
So there's also certified for class 1. Somebody needs to work on. But I think we're given class 1 probation.
What time did CJ get on his lap?
I'm not sure, I didn't see it.
Ask him if he can recall.
He got back here quarter past. Not too sure at that time.
That does not help me. Okay, 3:15. So the funny thing, so CJ did it now. He had to have done less than 3:15 because he did this in his 1 of 1, his GTR, his R mod. He did 3:15 in his R mod.
What did Chris get?
Chris did a 3:36. But we're just doing another one. I want to try to see if we can get them under 3:30.
Okay, cool. So we're done there. Fast and see what CJ gets. 7 minutes 19 seconds.
You're looking at the right one because that one
I'm not sure.
is his RMR GTR.
I'm not sure.
How did it feel for you? Was it at least a good run?
Oh, this is a nice run. I like how you're driving now. This is good.
Yeah, I'm not making some mistakes. Fuck's sake, you do.
Clover.
You had to say that, didn't you?
It was a good run. He's got a couple of things to work on.
What's your lap time on the right side, guys?
3:32.
Oh.
So this is gonna be in the range.
No, you should be fine. We should be able to go back up top. Instead of certify you on that.
Chris, this will come with you. You look in this booth when you get a chance. These are some items that
just gone back up. Oh wait, why the fuck am I driving?
Fucking sorry, South
talking to a criminal or
seats rear left. Okay, there you go.
Must be back up top in the race.
Yeah. If you just think racing, you can do it now up top, and then you just go to like races or tracks. At the top, you should be able to say leave race in red.
Can't believe you jinxed me like that.
Just use the excuse, eh?
Oh, come on, I got a 3:32 without a rolling start, so I got a rolling start.
Yeah. The only thing for me though is, like for this is nice, but as soon as you start getting up to the higher class vehicles, it's supposed to be high speed. So I want to try and get a different course for that.
Well, high speed if you do laps around Sandy or something like that.
Yeah,
like
I wanted to be on the highway
Sandy,
as well.
Polito. That would be like a nice high speed course without lots of traffic.
Yeah. Do you want to try a different vehicle again, just to practice, or you good?
I thought you were going to give me the lead so you qualify me.
Yeah, no, I will.
I'd like to do my class 2 if I can.
I'm still still got to set up class 2. Let's say this. At least give it a flipping day before you do class 2, because I don't want to, everyone to run through flipping class 1, 2, and 3 in one evening.
I'm just taking the vibe now because it was chills.
Yeah.
I get you. 100%. What's your friend Diddles?
What you guys do now?
I don't understand.
Why don't you join?
So I was going for my fastest lap, and Diddles is like, "You're driving really well." Then we flipped the car.
Oh god.
It was perfect.
Oh god.
But this car was on 2 wheels. I went down the hill. I flipped it. I crashed it. It was quite nice.
Sounds like it's traveled the world.
Yeah, well, it was funny thing, we were repairing the car. I chirped Diddles shit. He kicked the car, and then the mechanic come and kicked his ass. So this has been quite an adventure with Diddles.
Do you want to try something different?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna get a. I want to have you chase me on this race.
It's class 9 now.
I don't know what to bring though. Do I bring a charger as well? Or do I bring something else?
Okay there, Chris?
My bed is looking very tempting.
No, that's fine.
I said valet's driving quite quick.
There's someone's valet. What? What are you talking about?
I thought it was a valet driving quick and I heard the tires squealing. So remember that fight that Jimmy and Kirby had? Skyline was so fun.
What? What happened then?
Remember in Skyline where Jimmy and Kirby had a fight for their sister's hand in marriage or something like that? Oh, it's for Sammy! Yes, because Jimmy was marrying Sammy.
Jimmy was marrying Sammy.
Come on, don't you remember that?
No.
Yeah, so Jimmy was marrying Sammy, they were engaged, and then Kirby chirped Sammy some shit. So they had a fight at sundown over here.
I did not even know about that.
Oh, dude,
that's a nice picture.
Look at some photos. It's a great picture of fucking...
Boom mic.
Because beautiful sunset, you turn around, there's a fucking boom mic. Oh, honey, it's so romantic. Did you get that on film?
He's listening in.
He's dropping there.
Conversation you had.
Not very conspicuous behind that pole.
What's your waifu over there?
You'll never see me.
Ticka 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 ticka.
And now he wants the video camera, you and your wife. Ayana. Ania. Alias.
No, it's not working.
This is actually quite funny though. When we had the PD meeting earlier, right? Well, stuff is happening in ears. Myself and flippin' Brandon are getting held hostage by flippin' criminals. We're busy dealing with a flippin' scene while they're busy trying to cuff us and, you know, make sure they can get out, get their buddy flippin' out of cuffs and whatnot. Yes, it was flippin' crazy.
I was flipping burgers on Cleetus. And I did a job interview.
That was a long meeting.
I'm sorry. Don't pull me into meetings. I'll make them longer than it should be. So any questions? Yes. Anything to say? Yes.
You're falling behind.
I don't know. I was just
Looks
trying
like
to
the
see
faster car is not the faster car.
No, I'm just trying to see what debris he leaves behind.
Debris.
There's a spike strip. Shh.
It's 6 p.m.
Wait, you need to put it further. Because I come around the corner at speed, so you need to put it like here.
Well, we can always deploy 3, so.
Yo, that's gonna. What's he little shit?
I was just remember to pick it up because the one time I fucking left him there at Legion.
As soon as it does, Bob just run over and grab them. What happens?
Dude, thank you for hanging around so long, man.
Yeah, with me.
What the fuck? Thing is just standing still.
What's just standing still? Your car, you're supposed to hit the accelerator.
Everything. Vehicles.
Like, there's literally
just
fuck all to
I
it,
can't
eh?
even move my face.
They don't give a shit about it.
See, he started with excuses now.
Is he camera shy?
It's a fucking joke.
I'm not even filming him yet and he's camera shy.
You guys stuck or something? We're waiting for you.
I hear the car like a little bit away.
Oh, here you come.
You're not kidding. I know you really want it. But you gotta wait for the giveaway.
It's heading the wrong way.
Oh really? They're gonna miss the spark strips completely now.
Why is he? He's just coming back. He'll go straight over.
Fingers crossed.
He'll be
Fingers
milking it in
crossed.
this. Yeah, name
Oh, you're kidding me.
I hate this AMG. I hate the AMG. I hate the AMG.
Why?
I don't like the AMG. No, I don't know. I just freaked out. My head freaked out, and I just flipped my car. Completely, everything.
It's gone. It won't hurt you again.
Fucked up. Thank you, sir. It's gone.
It's gone. It's gone. Okay, just calm down. It's fine.
Diddles, fix the braking.
It's perfectly fine when I drove it.
You have some serious fucking issues.
No, I think you need to redo your class 2.
I think so. I think so.
Come on, come on. You got this, boy. You got this. Really? Really?
No, he saw it.
No, he didn't.
Wow.
What time did you get, CJ?
3 minutes and 9 seconds.
Oh, wow.
Why are the locals running away from you? You're driving that bad.
Good job,
Like,
CJ.
fuck
Good job,
this shit.
good job.
I saw him driving. No, the fuck am I getting anywhere near that? Yes, I'll go pick up the spike strips.
Oh, what? Put spike strips on? But do you guys know how to place objects, by the way?
No.
Yeah, hit
I
your
placed a
F1
massive row of spike strips.
Go to work.
You missed
Oh,
it all.
You can put down spike strips, you can put down lighting, you can put down a tent, and you can put down
I saw
gates. Like that.
The tent's awesome.
And you can
Oh, wait, I need
also...
to be on duty, so.
Yes, you can. You can go back to objects and say remove objects.
Just
and
scream CSR.
But if you place too many of these objects, it'll break it. Sorry for OC, it'll break the entities and you will not be able to remove them. If you place any of these objects down, please make sure you remove them, as people cannot remove them and they are solid objects. And people can smack into it or it can cause obstructions, you know? So what do you think? What do you think?
Oh, I think it's good.
Good, you want to give it to them?
Both of them, yeah.
Okay. More quickly do the Discord entry.
Done already. Oh, I don't know what you were doing, but I already did that.
Yeah, Never fucking mind. Just give them their rolls as well if you can.
Did you actually roll for it?
Yeah, I made rolls. I gave you yours as well.
See, he did so much better because he didn't have diddles in his ear going, oh, that was much better than the last lap. You flipped your car.
I'm like, oh, you know, you're doing good now. You're doing good now. Much better than last lap.
I
What
want it,
happens?
dude. I
We
got
end
it
up on the
through
books
Restream.
10
So I paid
seconds
nothing
later.
for it. That's what it means nothing to me.
Our friend of the global see.
You can actually see it now. The race. 3 minutes 9 seconds.
Yeah, because you beat your armor. So let me put this in perspective, right? So when I initially did this the other day, right, the demon was by far the best all-rounder.
Oh yeah.
I did that in 3 minutes 7 seconds, right? When I had a look at the handling chip in this thingy and tested it while we had our PD meeting, I did that in 3 minutes and 1 second. This car is flippin' insane around city.
Yep.
I love it.
The handling on it is just too flippin' good.
Oh, it's amazing, dude. It's a great car.
Dude, you want to see cars that handle fucking well? I want to see how they did their car handling in the Liquid Oppie. It's one of the streamers I watch. The car seemed to just sit so well on the road.
So you can make it sit very well on the road, but the thing is, it makes it too easy. So
That's
you
what I thought as
can
well.
make it sit, and I can make it go around this corner at 300 k's an hour. If you really want to, you can make it go around this corner at 300 k's an hour. But it defeats the whole point of, you know, the realism and the
Basketball
challenge.
got the
and
world's
stuff.
fucking brightest lights on it. Holy
Hey,
shit.
hey, hey, listen. This is for the cadets, huh?
Yeah, but look at you fucking lighting up a disco on the
I
side
really
of the
think so.
building. It's like,
Yeah, man, these lights are insane.
It's gonna be way safer for me as well.
Might arrive
I'm probably
like
doing
20 minutes late.
Congrats, you
Problem
got
is,
off.
I need the commissioner to come, or actually,
And they're
you can
sending me
probably.
a t-shirt as well.
Yeah, you can give. Okay, cool, yeah.
So I just
You know,
submitted
we
the
can make
clip,
it so that they
funny
can put
clip
it out
of
of the
mine.
garage as well, right?
You know what?
Please, if you can.
Free of
I have
charge.
spoken to commissioner about it. These are perfect bicycles for
They
cadets, you know,
they
'cause
bought it
they
locally,
complement
so
and
it gets me
well, they should
better.
be,
There we go. There's the thing.
but
Mob
they
stream
can't
done by Restream.
control without a 10
Oh, try
and then-
Restream for yourself now using my link.
Exactly, and
I'm
there's
in
no
a
siren, so you
partnership
just go,
link with
"Wee."
Restream.
And it's way safer for people like me.
Exactly,
I
this
just-
thing goes
I
fucking
just
60
thought
kilometers an hour,
I'm
man.
probably gonna take me at least a year of actual training in city for me to be able to drive that thing.
No, I don't
Or
think so.
any of them.
I don't think so.
To drive what?
I think it will. Any of these police cars.
Come get it. Let's go
It'll take
now.
at least a year of
Come,
training.
Rachel. Rachel, come. Let's go.
I
This
can
side.
show you like how bad
Let's
I
do
am.
it.
I'm horrible.
Come on, give me keys.
Horrible.
Yeah, it does take a bit of practice though. It's not something you can instantly learn. You've got to pick up the
Come on.
tricks.
Did you get the keys? No. Get closer.
Don't know the roads. You find get a little hump. You like
There's a good key. There we go.
Hey, Chris, do you want to you want to try go around again?
Look at my lad.
Yeah. Teacher can give me a key.
Just need some new tires.
You guys want to start the race with Rachel and?
Yeah, might as well.
Why don't we all get charges?
Training.
We can. I need to go pull one from the PD there.
Is that one
Do you
needs
want
some
me
new
to
tires?
get? I'll drive with you. Just to make you feel better.
Yeah, we can go get some.
That's gonna help.
'Cause I'll
I'm not
drive
too
in
sure.
tandem with Rachel,
Let
yeah.
me just wait until 12. It says I have brain shedding, but it's also not showing on ESCOM's push that I don't. You know what I mean?
Did it not change over?
It's grayed out that it's from 12 till 2, but also it says before I even enter there that only next week Saturday I have. You know? I don't know. Just have to wait it out. See if it pops off, I guess. But you guys can go do your things now. I'll catch up.
Well, we're gonna have to go to PD quick and then just get.
Okay. Yeah, let's go to PD.
Come Rachel, let's drive to
Oh,
PD.
someone drove over the spike steps.
That wasn't mine.
Okay, who's driving?
Rachel is.
Drive, Rachel, drive.
Rachel, front seats. Come on, you got this girl.
She wants to.
Come, Chris. We're gonna die all together. We're gonna die together.
Can I put on a harness?
Yes, please put on a harness. Okay, someone ordered him off for us.
Diddles, have you tested that harness?
I'm scared.
Okay, lights on. Let's go.
Get it.
Good start.
So if you have your harness on, it's not going to let you out of the car at all unless you
Flex
take it
Q
off.
for your muscles.
So I did that. Try
Press 1 for your siren.
Take it off and try and get out the car after just driving with it on. I couldn't get out my car.
And if you want to go whoop whoop, you press R.
And if you want to change the sound of it, you hit R once. So again, yeah. And if you want to hoot, you just hit E and you can go beep beep.
Am I even following the right marker? Let me just check.
Good shot. No, you're good. Go.
Keep right. Yeah, thank you. I heard that.
Keep right. Straight, there's a
that.
left coming up. Right. Oh, and a tree. Go. Gas. No choice. It's right, left. Another right. Small left, hard right. If you wiggle like that, let go of throttle. Straight left. You got it. Let go.
That's how you do a jump.
Good. So when you're airborne, let go of the throttles. You don't flip too much. So you got all that. You definitely got brain issues there.
Need driving skills.
I want to say it's a woman driver, but that's just me saying.
Hi. I told you this.
No, you do perfect.
I'm
You're absolutely
glad.
perfect. Okay, so let go. Get airborne. Let go. When you got traction, keep going again. You slow down before you get
That's
airborne.
also new and it's making me more nervous.
Okay, I'll keep quiet.
No, I said the air thing is new as well.
Oh, okay.
Guide where you're going.
Left here. Gas it. You can break a bit later. It's quite good. Press E. Press 1 to turn the siren off. 1 again. There we go. Q to turn the lights off.
Is that reverse? Thank you.
That wasn't bad at all, Rachel. So that driving, there is like a latency issue. Like I was saying earlier, where that round trip from your brain to the city to your brain again. So the way it looks for you in your eyes is looking different for us. It's same when I'm driving with Kirby. It's almost the exact same thing.
Okay.
So we just check your internet connection. It might be that, or your PC struggling a bit. Sorry for the OOC chat, but
No, it's all good. We understand.
It might actually be both.
yeah. So I would say, go when you got time, turn your graphics. I'm sorry to talk OOC. When you got time, just turn your graphics to like potato quality, and then see how your driving is, and then adjust it from there.
The extended texture budget needs to be up a bit.
I'll turn mine down.
You should turn it up. It helps a lot. Not until your thing hits red or yellow.
Not when you got lavas, my dude. Because lavas kills you fucking.
Yeah, 100%. I 100% agree with you. 100%.
It's like the most brutal balancing act. When I don't have lavas, the city looks fucking fantastic.
Yep.
When I have lavas, it's a fucking slideshow sometimes.
Or you try to follow somebody and next one he just boop, gone. You come around again, follow him all the way around the corner, next one is boop, gone. It's like, what the hell? Where did he go?
Exactly. Oh gosh. But Rachel, what you can do is what Kirby and I do when the city's quiet. We chase each other. So, like, I'll get a really fast car, he'll get a slow car. We try and get the slow car to keep up with the fast car. It's good practice because then it forces you to be better.
Yes.
But don't get like the bicycle versus the Dodge Demon. That's like a very unfair.
And then even later on when she takes a slower car, see if you can block off somebody.
Yeah.
It's just us in city. Okay, so let's do a mock chase. And Rachel, what car? I'm gonna grab.
I'm gonna go 10-7. I will see you guys tomorrow.
Right.
Well, I will be a bit late because I'm just helping Jimmy setting up his brains.
Fantastic, my dude. Thank you for tonight. It's been great. It's been phenomenal.
All good. Have a good night.
I'll do my
Keep
best.
well. Get out of my vehicle. Jesus.
This is my vehicle.
I know you like my vehicle, but just get out of it.
Mine.
You can borrow my
Yeah, Rachel, go choose a car. Let's do a chase.
Littles, when you get a chance, can I ask
gonna
you
stay
to
inside
please give me 2 other personal vehicles?
And you're back.
Okay, which one's here?
No, I'm gonna wait here for a bit.
Okay, I'm gonna say what
Because I want a 4-door, like the.
Which is the slowest one you've got?
You know, okay, let me get my Land Cruiser and you can. This is called the Dodge Charger. So pull a Dodge Charger out, okay?
The Viper. Not the Viper, sorry. The Corvette.
Can I take a bike rather?
Oh shit, sorry. Let me store that, there we go. No, are you more confident in a bike or what?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Okay, well, let's try bike
I
and
don't know, I do
Land
drive a
Cruiser.
little bit better on the bikes.
Okay, well, what I like to do is when
Yeah,
you
there is a class
improve your weakest
certification
point.
for bike as well, eh?
Huh? Say again?
Why is this car fucked? I've driven this Land Cruiser twice and it's fucked. Yo, Rachel, grab whatever you're comfortable with and let's do a mock chase. Discriminates PD cars. Since my Land Cruiser is not an emergency vehicle. Help is on the way.
To just grab my own car.
Not grab a PD car or grab your own PD car, your own version of the PD car. You're simulating what's happening when you're on duty. So if your own car is PD, then yeah. Just need to take a quick poop and we're good to go. Chris, you gonna join in on the chase?
If I'm allowed to.
Of course you are. I want you guys just to run comms with each other, okay?
Can you say again?
You guys will just run comms with each other. So if Rachel's in front, then you talk on the radio. And if she's in the behind, then she talks on the radio.
Okay.
The whole reason for doing it is so that when she's driving and paying attention, then she can hear what's happening on the radio rather, and then other cops can hear as well. So then the lead vehicle doesn't have to focus on talking.
So I just on a side note, I lost keys to the car randomly.
Oh, fun. Well, impound it and pick another one up. Rachel, you okay there? You need some help?
Good, I'm good. We're just trying to figure out why there's a bike in my thingy.
Demon as well, please.
Stored in my personal storage somehow, I don't know how.
Yeah, it's in my garage.
You're a thief.
Hi.
Broederbos rol, hè? Lekker broederbos.
I need a new car.
Impound that car for grab a new one.
Chris?
Yes.
If you are in need of...
I mean, I don't think we can grab cars.
What?
Just need to park at date.
If you're in need of anything like another personal vehicle, you must just speak to Diddles, eh?
No, we'll do. I never knew we could get more than one. I just went like, oh, I'll take the one I like.
With the, but Diddles, what do you think, man? With the hypersuit ones, I want to take them off the pull list, man.
Yeah, I think
but
so
then
as
I
well.
want to give them as personal vehicles to those who are certified.
Yeah.
So you pass your class 1 now. You have a choice to get. Do we give them all 3, or just one out of them? Do they pick one? What do you think?
See, there's.
Then they'll have a bunch of fucking cars, dude. A lot.
Oh shit, on you're.
I would maybe say.
Pick 2. Pick 2 out of the list. Right? Or maybe you have to pick one and a bike. Yeah, pick a car and a bike. That out of each class.
The bike will help you.
Okay. So you want a bike and then
BM
which
or
car do you
the
want?
Right, so what do you want? You want the Charger or the BM, or what do you want?
Can I drive the BM and see if I like it?
Yeah, you can.
Don't
You should be able
think
to
you
put
will
it
too
out.
much, eh?
The BM's actually nice, eh?
I
It
haven't
has
driven
nice.
any of the new cars since Cleetus is in the city. I've been fucking around more than him driving the new cars.
Yep, I gave you the Demon.
Oh.
So I'm gonna wait for. I'm gonna do this training with or practice with Rachel and Chris before I fly out.
And then just the Django as well.
Oh, Rachel, what are you aiming for?
Probably like a bike, I think.
What the fuck?
Grab the bike from here. That's
Yo,
it's
that was so
RS1200.
close. Oh, shit. Riddles. Damn, man.
Oh, should I grab the car?
Right.
Well, grab this one because
the
in the record you can just
the
impound
cars
it.
for that are hypersuits. We need to see.
Okay.
So you need to
Hey, Chris,
see
you got a
if we
vehicle?
maybe do that interceptor for
I don't have one yet.
that delivery.
Can you pull a vehicle from here?
Nope. Don't have any vehicles.
So if I take the Demon out, this delivery here, the shoot interceptor. All the.
Wait, no,
all the
this one
vehicles
is.
for the
Hold on.
bosses
No, you
have
can't.
that
That's class 1.
like, only.
There you go.
You know what I mean? This shit not a good idea. Not a good idea. Okay, I guess it's fine. Oh, I guess it's fine.
There you go. Cool, I'll meet you guys outside.
What's up?
I was saying to Rachel and Chris, I'll meet them outside. Okay, Rachel, give me a whoop whoop when you're ready to go.
Son of the police. Let them
Or just a hoot when you're ready to go. Just make sure you got armor on, especially if you fall off the bike.
Police brutality.
It's turned into self-defense. Rachel, you do know you can fix your bike at the station, right?
No?
Come here, I'll show you. It's only for PD vehicles. So guys, this is how well we've done training with the cadets. Okay, straight ahead, that right side garage. Press E. And third eye on that. And that's a free repair table for... just 75 grand.
Thank you.
I'll wait for you guys by the bank. Make it more realistic chase. I'm just excited to be driving my Land Cruiser.
Good, where we going?
Legion Bank.
By Legion Bank.
Okay, I got the money, hostage release, Rachel, so you're gonna give me a whoop whoop when you're ready to go?
Yeah, sirens off, guys.
Will do.
This is comms, Chris.
So left, right, Ellison Avenue. And right, what's the PDM? Left-bound, Ravens. No. Yeah,
Suspect continue under the bridge heading past Miller Unit. Suspects continue.
Nobody else, you Devon.
Southeast. Sorry. Pass me.
So I have a bit of a headache coming.
Oh, sorry, Chris.
Still northbound Strawberry. U-turn Strawberry northwest. Left-bound.
So what's the point? You're not really be angry.
Left again with Pillbox Hill. Ellison Avenue. Left again. Vespucci Drive going down an alleyway right. Went left.
Just under the bridge. Again.
Going right. Going back into the alleyway.
Going left, get back through an alleyway. Going right. Ammunition.
It's crazy when you're under pressure, eh?
So I'm also trying to practice stuff like that.
So Rachel, your job is to keep up with me, Chris is to do comms, and then Devon is to take over if one of you guys blow
An off ramp on Olympic Freeway. Being left on.
Don't be sorry, don't be sorry.
U-turn.
Just maybe turn around now.
Going back on off ramp, on ramp, sorry. Going westbound on Olympic Freeway.
Zero 3 reporting 10:42 day night.
Also, we'll meet you at PD now.
It's left-bound, left on past the bank again.
Just grab postals. That's what you do. So let's say post on the map where you never do that. So you could have called a box there. So if you got a chance to box the criminal in, you just shot box. Everyone sort of knows to pile on. This fucking chick is throwing me. Fuck. I find a bunch of homeless people.
Who's left past the train track? What's the bus station? Bus 765 going southbound. That's right. Next to an alleyway.
So give a post to the lands wherever you are.
Past bus 759.
Approaching region.
To the underground garage at 750. Going
Down the bike.
street. Going past PDM again. Yes, westbound Power Street. Gone right past on Alta Street. Let's do 759. Right, U-turn on Alpha going back to the parking area.
At the ramp.
739.
Corvette's on me.
Yes, left-bound on Alta Street, going past Mace Bank. Okay, going to Red Garage. Going to parking on 738. Going to Red Garage. Taking a left to past the mall. Right underneath. Okay, going on the highway.
What are you going to do, Chris Costa?
Okay, going down Para Freeway, southbound eastbound. Say again?
What are you going to be doing, Chris Costa?
We haven't set anything up differently, so I want to have a look and see how he handles it. And we'll take it on a bit of a trip around the city, seeing what he does.
Alright, so you good?
Good, thank you.
Jules, what is he doing with Corvette, man? It's amazing.
Go. Fully found on Del Perro Avenue, taking.
Thanks, Chris. Okay, Rachel, Chris has got a point. You talk now.
Me talk. Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. Turning right, making a U-turn.
Diddles, this fucking thing drives like a Lacquer-Plus diesel.
Yeah, bro, that was the point.
I know, right? It's not a chase vehicle at all. But it's fucking cool.
Going off ramp. 767. Mine is not as good as Grover's.
It's practice, so you don't have to focus on keeping up. So you keep distance from the mistakes that he might make, and you just tell everyone else where he is.
Yeah.
So say, approaching PD station. Right lane.
Going left by PD station.
Passing impound. So use like your easy to do markers. So like Tessa knows the road, the streets and stuff like that. But everyone else like sort of knows like Red Garage, PD station, impound, meat shop, garage 762. So use things like that that are easy for you to think of and know off by heart.
I don't really know any of the street names and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's the like, most of us don't. Okay, so passing the parking lot towards car wash, taking the right, under the bridge, over the bridge.
The GPS compass in your eyes at the left that does tell you the street names as well as what area you're in.
Yeah.
Oh, she noticed that. I didn't use it for the time.
Does kind of tell you that, but I think my little horn thing is kind of in the way of the names.
Oh, that you can get rid of actually.
Yeah.
Are they allowed to try pit or not?
Go ahead, yeah. You can, if you want to do exactly what I ran them through now at the airbase, airport, then if you deem them good enough, I will promote them now.
How you're keeping close. I can't go faster, so yeah. Okay, Chris, so you talk about pitting, you get permission, and then you get to
Can I request a pit on the vehicle?
How long has the chase been?
Roughly 10 to 15 minutes.
10-4. Is the vehicle going recklessly? Is he... Or what's the situation?
It's been a bank robbery. It's been fleeing since the bank robbery.
10-4, pit authorized.
I'm flattening a bunch of homeless people.
4 pit authorized.
I'm gonna expect the braking, Chris. I'm not gonna make it easy. As your nose gets more like, okay, it's too late. So, Chris, so as your nose gets to where we're driving, it's about there. Then you start swinging in, okay?
Okay.
Remember the meter bubble that follows the car behind. You just need to sideswipe behind the car and you should fit.
Oh, what a beauty!
Nice.
That was like pristine. I couldn't want to have counteracted that. That was like literally textbook.
Nice.
So Chris, you want to spin me into the wall. So if I'm close to the left, you want to try to get on the right and then spin me into the wall and box me.
Okay.
Too late. Perfect.
Nice.
Box me wall, box me wall. Almost. Okay, let's go the other way of the highway. Let's try a box. Just back up it.
Chris, when you do pit him, after you first pit,
my car's fucked.
pull your car back from him so he doesn't, so you don't keep hitting him with your car. Otherwise, the crims will say it's ramming, man.
So do a quick mechanic. Don't go away, mechanic. Come back.
And mine's also going the opposite way.
No, mechanic. Come back.
Mine's all the way on the other side.
I'll pursue for the mechanic. Yeah, slop the mechanic. Pit maneuver on the mechanic, what a beauty! I hereby certify Chris as a mechanic pit maneuver. Oh wow, my car's a lot wider than when we started. back of the house with space. Straight. Devin, you coming from the box?
Yeah.
Okay, do you want to give me any tips before we go?
Just remember to asking for authorization. If you're higher up, you still ask for authorization no matter what. Keep in mind the time. Keep your pit less aggressive. So if I can show you, Chris, go and I'll show him quickly. Keep your pit just to a tail tip, and then pull back until you can go for the box. Otherwise, you might ram him. Highway.
Jesus, can't much faster. Thank you.
Yeah, okay, well, it's supposed to be a 180.
He spun me a perfect 360.
Okay, so do I ask for the request for the pit again?
Yeah. So now we're basically starting, and you can go in and request the pit.
Yeah, so once I'm 180, you want to try to get in front of me, and then Devin will try overtaking it behind me, so I can't go forward and backwards. That's the point of the box.
Can I request for a pit minimum?
Sorry, before you take this pit, Chris, slow down.
The fucking local trying to pit me.
Before you can go for, so you can only request a pit in an open area, as well as when you can deem that it's safe enough to do it. So right now, there's way too many cars on the highway, so you don't want to put them into other vehicles or anything like that. You want to do it in an open space where there's no locals, limited locals and limited civilians, you know what I mean? And not off a mountain and not off a bridge, you know what I mean?
You don't want to flip the vehicle, they get very upset.
Yeah, it's way too upset. Officer down, 9-9, all officers respond. So, yeah, actually,
Let's use a medic, Rachel. You all know she crashed her bike, she know we shot her. I'm gonna turn around here so we keep on the straight highway. Let's do one.
Ready to go? Can I request for a pit?
10 forward, guys.
My brain's acting up again.
I can see. Let's go to open this. So Chris, that radio comp, you want to go 901 for 300 because of the pits, like just straight like that. So it's one for you to go to the end of the chase. You have to wait for the response. There you go.
Hey, fuck at the call right now, motherfucker.
Goodbye.
I'm at 739.
Wait, what?
How? Why? Don't wait for me, Devin. I'll be there now. It's not even the car slow or anything.
Chris, where did you go now?
Chris is gone. Rachel is heading to our medic. The box on the side, so I'm assuming she felt the effects of gravity. Officers out using lethal force.
Lethal force? Wasn't lethal force?
You're dead.
That was
Oh fuck! You have caused shit. Get in something, steal. Rachel, you there? Rachel's dead again.
What the hell?
Make a barrier, protect Rachel. What the fuck? Shit has hit the fan on the bridge! My car's gonna blow up! Well, that escalated quickly. Where's Marco? We need the fire brigade. The officer's down. Is it safe to get the officer that's down?
I like how it's just 6 PD officers in city at this time and we're all just, you know, having fun, flipping, training and shit.
Oh, they're fucking the entire...
Imagine if PD robbed the store right now.
That was chaotic as fuck.
Rachel, you survived that! Rachel, take a photo and show Diddles.
Girls, just hang on. I had my bloody freaking safety belt on, but it seems to not be working.
What did I miss?
A failed rescue attempt that started with a taser to a medic and ended up with a fucking massacre.
Yeah.
She's using bandage. Hang on.
Just had a local car fly over my head.
Is that it?
It doesn't sound as crazy as your thing, but yeah.
It was chaos. Complete chaos. Oh
Ah, fuck it. I'll have to
my
van
I knew
a
that
car.
killing a medic could cause so much chaos.
Oh, at least I got content for tonight's stream.
Pretty good content.
Oh, the fucking valets on the highway. Are you kidding me?
The highway is the worst place to call a medic or a mechanic or anything
That
like that.
mechanic back there, that was pain on the ass.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to call another valet. Fuck's sakes.
Let me try.
Walk away from the highway. Sorry, Devin, we do want to save you.
Yeah, I see what happened now.
Yeah, we see it now.
I see Rachel's got the Sammy walker, something stuck up her arse as well.
Why is he below? He's below the fucking... Oh my god.
They also hit the highway now. Fuck's sakes!
Chris. I need you. I think he's the only one with a vehicle left.
Not.
You're not. Who is that? Guy
Flew back in at 739.
I've got some car coming, I think. Oh, there we go. Did somebody just hijack my fucking valet car? That's mine! Fucking your valet kick his ass!
Why did he stop by me?
You valet, you kid hijacked my valet car! Get in, let's go get our superior up.
I'm pretty sure he would have given us
He
a
wants to respawn. Did you respawn? No, you're not allowed to.
He respawned. I know, he's still here. Never mind.
Oh, what?
Why are you picking me up?
I put him down, I don't know where he is. Why can't I drive?
Are you out of your vehicle or whatever?
Where are you, Devin?
Give me a second.
going on?
I'm assuming he's here, because I don't know where he is.
He's here.
He's on your shoulder now.
He's on my shoulder.
He blends in with the chairs.
SpongeBob is right here.
Okay, guys, we don't have any sirens. Team effort. Woo!
I'm gonna get out of me.
I love this Dutchman Bucky. This is a local car, it's like 20 grand. It drives like a Bucky, but it's got the storage with trucks. It's like 2,000 storage. It's awesome. Devin, we gotta save you! Hang in there, buddy! We're gonna do a seatbelt check. Everyone had their seatbelt on. Good.
Yep.
Except for Devin.
Just don't kill us on the way out.
Where's Devin?
Why
God,
can't I
where'd he
get
go?
out? I'm stuck. Oh, you're gonna get off.
Where'd he go?
Devin?
Where did he go?
Devin! Devin!
Hello?
You're alive?
I'm here.
Did you blossom right into the fucking office?
Oh. Did you get yeeted into the hospital?
I did. I definitely did. I got yeeted. Fucked up.
Okay, so recap. What a training session, guys. Well done. You did a movie style police chase where just everything ended up in disaster. Okay, I'm going to go park his car and fly out. I think it's safe for me. Oh, Jesus, fucking drifting. Is that a new PD Porsche again? Or is it the same one?
Same PD Porsche, just looking slick, man.
It looks so good.
You're talking about, that is a different one, from the last one you'll see. So he previously saw the 911 Turbo, that's the GT4 RS.
Oh, yeah.
Diddles, thank you for
Hi.
doing the work on the skins though, dude. It's fucking, you've done such a good job.
Oh no, we needed it. We really needed them.
No, but like, dude, honestly, thank you. You've made it all come alive.
It's nice to see
Yeah,
you
she
boys.
can't be trusted.
Let's go to PD.
This is 503, gonna 10-7. Thank you everyone for a wonderful
Thank you for
evening.
your service.
I would say don't do anything I wouldn't do, but clearly we've all done it already. Cheers, guys.
Good night.
What a fucking way to end the night, guys. That was awesome. So yeah, that was awesome. That was a good night. That was a very, very good night. I'm happy. Very happy on that end. Yeah, hope you guys enjoyed it too. It was really nice. It was really fun. Guten Tag. Let's see. How many people do we have on Twitch? How many people do we have on Twitch? 1 and 0 on YouTube. Okay. So we're not going to rate out. Past class on High Pursuit trials, both have been certified. Fantastic. High Pursuit. Fantastic. Cool. Guys, thank you for watching. Thank you for joining. Thank you for entertaining with me and being entertained and all that lovely stuff. And as always, remember to show some appreciation because I'll always appreciate you. Goodbye. Mm-mm-mm.